beep.
Beep.
Here we go. It's time for Final Fantasy 3.
If it's such a Final Fantasy, why did they make 3 of them? Also, watch out, Onion Children. Mara's coming for you.
Coming for
She's
you.
gonna get you.
Eventually, I will set up this Tonberry as a PNG tuber avatar, and it will be.
I sent you that video with a funny dog.
I know. I haven't gotten around to it. I'm sorry.
It's really not hard. You just have to put the file.
Yes,
in the
I
program
don't.
and it goes.
Look, I am. Look. Look.
All you need to do is set it to, and set the OBS source you're capturing it with to allow transparency. That's all you have to do. We're going with Bimmy.
Yep.
And Jimmy. Timmy's my favorite.
Yeah. Timmy's here to have a good time. Ah, wait, hold on. I must change. Because otherwise I'm gonna be bothered by the fact that the pink one is named Timmy.
The pink one can be named
No,
Timmy.
it can't, because I don't want to think about Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, okay,
that's why. It's not a gender thing. It's not a weird gender thing, I promise. It's that I don't want to think about Fairly Odd Parents while playing this game. My brain immediately registered pink Timmy. Oh god, it's that.
If I had the disposable income to do so, I would pay Butch Hartman to commission Art of Onion Knight.
I would not. I would
want to see how awful it is.
I would not want to see that either. Hi, Balach. Thank you for coming in on us discussing
Here,
this.
make an Onion Knight and also give them your famous hips. The famous hips you do.
No. Onion Knight with the weird half circle hand. One of the Golgans prophesied. The great earthquake was
into the silence, as in he said this to nobody.
Yeah. No, the crystals were swallowed into the depths.
Is Catastrophe in this one?
I don't know. No, not that Catastrophe. That's FF5. I don't know. Maybe there is.
Okay.
I don't think there's like any sort of. If there's any, like, I think the only thing that can be considered like a proto Catastrophe would be like Beholders, which might be in this.
4 orphaned youths.
Raised by Papa.
4 orphans, and they're all siblings.
Yep. Yeah, FF3 is a lot of the ideas that come
original version of
FF5.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the original version of this game did not have this opening.
No.
You just sort of dropped into the cave.
Yes, that's how it starts. It's how the like the 3DS or not FF3.
The 3DS version kind of starts like this, except
Yeah.
it's only one character. You pick up all 4
Yeah.
time rather than starting with them. Oh hey, I know this music.
Yep.
Famous music of Crystal Tower.
Yeah. I imagine we're gonna hear quite a bit of stuff from Crystal Tower. So you can hear quite a bit of stuff from Crystal Tower in this game. Well, here's definitely some dialogue that I don't think was in the original FF3. I don't know. I've never played the original NES FF3.
I think there might have been inter-party banter even then, but it wasn't a lot of it. This
battle track rips.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Now, this is the music I expected in Halo.
Yeah. Oh, this whips.
Yeah, this is pretty good. A sign of things to come.
Oh, it's so good to come to this after. Look, the music in FF2 wasn't bad, but it was really understated. Oh,
and there's the classic of victory music.
yeah. Oh, I'm already loving this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, can you change what party member's leading?
Yeah, I should be able to. First off,
Oh, yeah.
gotta turn this down for myself at the very least.
Yeah, fair.
So I can hear my friend.
You're gonna regret that.
We can move. We have row
Hey,
changing. We can move up and down.
Who do we want in the lead?
I want Jimmy in the lead.
Who's our Jimmy? Jimmy's our leader.
Yeah, I want Jimmy, Kimmy, Bimmy, and Jimmy. There we
That
go.
makes
That's an
sense.
order I like.
Do they all have the same equipment right now?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious.
Same stats. Oh, also, it looks like we're back to a spell slot system, maybe.
Yeah, they went back to spell slots for this one.
I wasn't aware of spell slots in it.
Yeah, it's real weird. It's real weird that they went back to... They thought about it and they were like, let's go back. I was actually thinking about this between trains. And I think a big part of why this game is the way it is, in terms of the systems, is think about if you were an RPG fan at the time, like a Final Fantasy fan in particular. Not necessarily a Final Fantasy fan, because there's only been 2 games. There's only so much you can be a fan of. But you're a fan of RPGs in general. What would you probably think of, like, the Final Fantasy series at this point?
That it's very weird.
Yes, partially.
Yeah, the last one particularly was very weird.
Yeah, like, the argument I would make is that you'd probably be thinking, oh, Final Fantasy. That's that one RPG series with the really wild twists in them. Shame about that second game and how it was, like, really weird to play, and I didn't really get it. I had to buy a guide and everything, which I usually buy guides for this anyway, because of course, but, like, you really needed one for that one. I kinda hope they just go back to what they did in the first game, the third one. That would be cool.
I can imagine.
And Square Enix was probably thinking, people will be saying that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Let's turn the wheel back a little bit. So, like, this as an evolution of the first game systems, but with a slight twist in that you can change what the classes are. It was probably to be like, hey, let's try and get people back in here.
There was some extra note at the bottom of the post-battle screen that I missed.
It might have been a class level thing. Or, like, they settled into their classes.
Maybe.
It'd be kind of funny if they weren't settled into their starting classes, but that is a mechanic in this.
Yeah.
That's not a carbuncle.
That's extreme. I mean, it's closer to a real carbuncle than the enemy of classic Final Fantasy creature, but yeah.
It doesn't have a Bart's haircut at all, though.
We're still 2 games away from official carbuncle.
Oh,
yeah,
job level. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you even need to level up job.
I guess maybe because
Unite.
I guess it's just the number of times they got to attack over recent battles is why 2 of them leveled up first before the other 2 in
Probably,
job
yeah.
level. Ooh. A malicious force.
Oh, very malicious. It really looks like he's just laying there.
Yeah.
I don't think he's trying to start nothing. I think
Turtle's
he was
lounging.
just lounging and you interrupted him.
His music great.
It also makes me think about my good friends, King Behemoth and Pegalthon.
Yeah. Ah, Crimstal.
Chomp. Oh no! You have gained Crystal, and with it the power that goes beyond human imagination.
They decided to accept their destiny.
We accept our destiny, they said in unison, like creepy children in a Christian direct-to-video animated movie.
Mm-hmm. Also, we're getting a little bit of prelude here.
Then exploded.
I can feel the effects. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage.
Well, I think we do want to assign jobs as soon as we can. Oh my god, it just changes their sprites
Okay,
entirely.
it's very funny that Monk is just... Monk looks so similar to Warrior, just with a different paint job.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Also, we get a whole list of equipables on each of them.
They can equip so much red mages.
I think Jimmy wants to be a monk. You think Jimmy wants to be a monk? I think Jimmy wants to be a monk.
I mean, that makes sense. He is one of the double dragons.
Yeah.
He don't need no weapon.
Nope. What does Kimmy want to be?
These are definitely children turning into adult men, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like the only one that matches her colors is Black Mage, so...
Yeah, I'm a little bummed if there is... It would be kind of neat if they had like a little tinge of the default color to the sprites.
Yeah.
It would be kind of neat.
Yeah. On the NES, it's understandable. They could
Yeah.
have added it in this remake, and I think nobody would have objected. No, people would have objected. What am I saying?
Yeah.
So it's probably for the best. This is meant to
Bimmy.
be at least-
Does Bimmy want to be a red mage?
Yes. Yes.
I wonder how red mages are in this game. Although, I mean, from what I understand, the way this game works, we're going to be probably doing a lot of every job.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to be changing jobs eventually.
Yeah.
So.
And Timmy. Do we want a warrior or do we want a white mage?
I'd say warrior. Yeah.
Oh, I recognize this music too.
Yeah.
Classic overworld music.
Mhm.
This is used somewhere in 14, I'm sure, obviously.
Oh, I know exactly where this is used.
What is this? 14.
This is used in the opening video to Shadowbringers.
Yeah! So,
like when the cool mysterious character is saying, if history must be unwritten, then let it be
that's
unwritten.
Right. It is. This leitmotif is part of the Shadowbringers theme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's so familiar. Yeah. You 4 rascals.
You ran into the scariest thing. What could be scary as a free sub? Nothing can scare you. You're there for free. Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
Why not use a potion on me to try it out?
By gum.
Cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Echo herbs. Dawn sensed what befell you all. Hey, Don.
You should talk to Don, and then Don immediately says, hey, you should talk to Elder Topapa. The servers have already settled down a little. It's just you're probably gonna have to
they're just
log in
busy.
at certain
Yeah.
points. Yeah, you're gonna have to try and.
Unfortunately, as a free player, you're very limited on times that you can actually reasonably
have a
get through
shot
the
at
queue.
it. Yeah.
It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Hammock.
I'm gonna say it. This writing already feels super upgraded to everything we've seen.
Yeah, it's much more. There's much more of an attempt at characters and story here.
Yeah, it feels
Than
like they're
2
trying to
and
do
1.
some world building.
Yeah,
And put our characters within that world somewhere.
and to be fair, I have played I did play a good little bit of the DS version of this game, so I'm aware of some of the general plot beats. Obviously, not all. Obviously, some parts, character-wise, were changed for that version, but I am aware of some of the general plot beats, and there is definitely a world here to develop, to build. So, Papa, we
are all adults now.
Yeah.
We've become
Bimmy,
adult
Kimmy,
men.
Timmy, and Jimmy.
Oh, right, I think there might be stuff in the cave, in the we fell into it part.
Maybe.
So we should probably check that.
Probably a good idea. To the south is the town of Kazus.
Like, this dialogue from NPCs is actually something.
Yeah,
now.
it's not. There's a lot less so far of. Welcome to Corneria.
Yeah. Oh, this world.
Also, I've yet to have an NPC repeat something at me.
There's monsters in the tall grass. Watch out. They can do different encounters in different sections of the map now.
Wow.
The power of technology. It's really impressive.
Also, I should move my caster to the back.
It's fine. Your caster doesn't have any spells yet anyway.
Yeah, but they will soon. When get a spell.
True.
Furthest to the right.
Oh,
It's
wow.
actually hidden switch.
Spelling it.
Also, little exclamation points to tell me the stuff there. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, there was that part where they stopped and pointed out the rock to investigate, which is more tutorialization than either of the other 2 Pixel remasters so far.
Yep.
I have a feeling like there's gonna be this one is one I've been interested in doing because this is the first official English localization of this of the sort of original version of this game. And I wonder And I wonder how much stuff is going to be totally brand new that they considered for that purpose. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool effect. They figured out new technology.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed by this game already.
Leather armor, dagger, cure.
And the longsword, nice.
Could put the dagger on the red mage.
Yeah, those two getting leather armor makes sense.
Four casts of cure.
Which, you know, probably not bad.
Yeah. Aha, secret. Yeah, this is already kind of impressing me. Oh, look at that, dang, look at that punch.
Yeah. Sick.
Boomst. She's picking flowers.
Oh.
Even here, a little highlight.
Yeah, that's nice.
My secret potion stash.
That's where I keep the good shit.
Don't tell your father.
Don't tell Grandpa. He keeps complaining about his back. Whatever. I drink these for fun.
Also, this is a heck of a shop design. Just man standing in front of Arcane Circle.
Yes, talk to me in the Arcane Circle.
You
It's fine.
you only have
Nothing will
Poisona.
happen.
Also here we start getting the specific cure spells for white magic. These
Which,
will
you know,
persist
better than
in future games as a thing.
better than the way that. So I noticed that he didn't have any black magic.
He did
by
not.
the way.
He did not have any black magic.
Have fun, Kimmy. It's fine. We need to get some levels in that class anyway.
Yeah.
Interesting. Only the casters can equip the armor.
Yep. They are listed. Yeah. Well, I guess at least that armor. See, they're listed as every class is listed as having the ability to equip something there in that type, but
Yeah, it must just be a little more specialized than that.
yeah,
It's
it's probably gonna be one of those things like bronze bracers versus bronze gloves or something.
It might be just because I've started playing it again recently, but it's making me think of the license board in FF12.
Mhm.
Just in terms of accessories are kind of specific to certain licenses in a weird way.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a very small similarity, but my brain noticed it
Yeah.
and felt the need to comment.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, because this is where you fell in and they showed you the treasure chest.
Yep.
During that opening cutscene.
Punch that carbuncle.
I don't know if I'd want to touch that thing.
That's fine. Hey, you're already getting job levels. Oh. Another long sword. Sleep. That's a black magic spell, I'm sure. Ah, Nunchaku. So, I wonder how useful nunchucks actually equipping weapons on a monk is in this game. Because in one, I know the idea is no, you want to keep them bare-fisted. And
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see. It might be good early on. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it falls off later. Who knows? You cannot equip the longsword. I assumed you would be able to.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a surprise. Well, you have a spare in case you need to switch somebody else to being a warrior.
Here. Dual knife it.
Cool.
Since you can't do much else.
Sorry we don't have any spells for you except sleep. Here, have 2 knives. Put people to sleep and then knife them, Kimmy.
You have more casts than the red mage. That makes sense. Also very interesting that we're starting with a multiple casts instead of all of one that we started with in FF1.
Yeah.
This probably won't work for crap. Let's try. What?
Kimmy just really wants to cast a spell.
Yeah, look how excited she is.
Hey, it worked.
Yep.
On one of them. That's something. Oh my god!
Kimmy going ham.
Can't believe Kimmy's fucked up and twisted.
I can. Once you put on the hat, you get once you put on the hat that makes your face into a little black void with yellow dots. You get the gremlin energy.
That's fair.
That's the nature of black mages.
Oh, by the way, did we ever go to that secret side room in that entrance area? In that entrance hall?
Was there a secret side room?
It looked like there was on the minimap.
Which room which place are we talking about?
Like the altar cave, like B1 first hallway that we were in.
The what? Let me see. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Lock him up, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that. And there's even a little weird spot on the wall that kind of denotes it. Little tiny weird little divot.
Gubbins.
Classics of gob. 1,000 gil. Another 1,000 gil. 2,000 gil.
You're rich.
Who needs to save the world? We have money.
Hey.
Everyone's job level increased to 3. I wonder if there's what the upper limit on job levels is, if it shows anywhere. No?
I can check.
Oh yeah. Also, very interesting sort of. Yeah. Oh, okay. This map kind of gives a little bit away here of what I was talking about with the nature of the world. Kind of gives away a little bit of it early here when I look at the world map. It's a campfire. And here we have some acting going on with sprites. Ghosts.
So apparently the easiest way to level jobs, by the way, is to head back to this first area and just guard a bunch until a certain amount of turns pass, I guess. And then you just gain a level each fight.
It seems like the so yeah, that fits with what I was kind of feeling after those first few Onion Kid level ups of it's based on the number of active turns each character has had. Yeah. We're in Kazus, town haunted by ghosts. Haunted by ghosts. Oh, right, yeah. I remember this. I remember this in the DS version. Everybody here has been turned into an outline.
Yeah.
The Djinn turned everyone into an outline.
Very funny.
Here's Sid.
Oh, hey. Okay, so
parked under the desert to the west of town.
Your attribute growth. So we'll kind of want to stick to similar jobs
Makes
for
sense.
all of them.
Makes sense.
Trying to find the.
Oh, hey, Princess Sarah. That's a name that's been in a Final Fantasy before. So has Sid. Oh, hey, look at this. Look at these paintings.
Cool paintings.
Oh,
ow, ow, ow!
I touched the candle.
Oh, right, yeah.
Can you recognize what these paintings are?
Oh yeah, that's the art from the other games.
Yeah,
that's
this is FF. These are FF. This is the FF1 Warrior of Light and the FF1 Prelude cutscene. The FF1 after you cross the bridge after beating Garland. That's really neat. And yeah, there is a twist related to the state of the world. That, yeah, as Balach mentioned, and that I was kind of getting at with the world. Looking at the world map kind of gives it away a little bit. But we'll get there. It's not that far in to get to that point.
Okay. So
Hold on. They said there was something about mithril mines or something, right? To defeat the Djinn.
From what I'm seeing, it's kind of hard to tell because like things are like mixed between all the different versions of this game.
Makes
sense, in terms of the guides I'm seeing. It seems like job levels go up to 99.
Ah. Interesting. Oh, this guy just does this every time, huh?
And, like, essentially your job levels are used as a calculation to determine how good your job is at their main task. So, like, higher level warriors will hit more, do more hits per attack usually. White mages and black mages will have magic, etc. That's all. That is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, you don't unlock emotions or anything. But...
No, I imagine. I'm just wondering about, like, I was just wondering if there was, like, a sort of a, I guess, like, what is the point at which I want to sort of switch someone over and start diversifying their portfolio, more or less. Here we go. Airship. This is a very This is very good. I like this very mechanical map here for sprite map for the airship insides. As opposed to like some of the other games where you know, the airships, well, you'll just see the top and it's just, you know, boat on top, regular boat,
yeah,
with propellers on it. This is showing, you know, the insides.
And there's engines. Of
course, this is also the first time we've actually gotten to see inside of an airship, really, because they didn't really do that in 1 or in 2 at all.
Here we go. Off we go. We're flying again.
However, the airship you get because it's the beginning of the game. It only does really one thing particular, and that is crossover lakes. It cannot go past mountains.
You'll get an upgrade later, I'm sure.
Yeah, eventually.
We go to the castle already?
We can go to the castle.
It's still very nice that you get transportation early on that lets you just
Castle Sasune.
Random encounters if you don't want to deal with it.
Oh no, the Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts.
Oh no. What can you do with without a mithril ring?
Oh. Those are some boys. Hey look, it tried to cast a status on me and it didn't immediately prompt. Aha. I don't...
Oh, by the way, since I was looking up information and my attention was split, whatever spoiler or something you said about, like, I think you mentioned the Lord State, I did not hear it, so don't.
That's fine. That's good. Oh no.
The one thing I know about this game is this first quest, because I played that much of the version. But, the other information I was able to find out from looking at stuff that is important to know. There is no kind of penalty for switching jobs in Exorcist.
Yeah, I know they don't have the job sickness, which was a thing in at least the DS version for...
Yeah. Apparently the NES one had, like, you needed CP to switch jobs.
There was like a point system, and it was based on, like, how similar jobs are to each other. Yeah, this one seems to just be free switching.
Like a way to encourage you to not switch too drastically, unless you really, really needed to.
Holy arrow!
Which is probably fine.
This is the first game with bows, and that also includes equipable arrows of different types.
Yeah, FF12 also does that.
It's been done. They do it in a number of games for sure, but they did not do it in 2, the first game with bows. None of those useful. Nope. Wow! That bird knows how to set things on fire. Oh no. Start curing the other 3 so they have some buffer.
Oh, poor Timmy. We hardly knew you.
Yeah.
God, his pose when he casts healing magic.
It's pretty good. Very much like a come with a new recipe. That's a number of games away. But, yeah. Poor Timmy. Already falling behind. The White Slayer.
White woman spotted.
Oh no. Oh, that's not a sword.
Oh.
Oh, it's a sword that the Red Mage can equip. I see.
Neat. That's interesting. They're definitely doing a lot more with, like, selective equipment. Which makes sense if you can just switch jobs at any time. It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
They can be a little pickier.
Revive our Jimmy. Oh, wait.
Bring back
Timmy.
our Jimmy.
Timmy.
Bring back our Timmy. Bring back our little boy.
Whoa. I didn't even notice earlier. This is some triumphant ass music for
Yeah.
airship.
I mean, you're in an airship already.
Yeah.
It rocks. Hopefully this will bring him back to life.
No.
Nope.
Maybe this one.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
And now to touch the other one. I'm taking so many baths today.
Gotta give him the giving life juice.
Does not cure blindness.
Cure status effects, yeah. Might
There's
want to
not an
try.
item shop here. Oh no, it's in the inn. Right.
It's one of those ones that does that. Yeah, we might want to get a couple of those. I really... When item slots exist, I feel like it is very unattractive to use spells like Poison Up.
Yeah.
I would much rather... oh, hey, you can just also rest in that.
Yeah.
Why can you heal up in so many places?
I don't know, just trying to be nicer, I guess, probably because there were complaints about stuff like, you know, in the first one where you couldn't revive you had to go to a church to do reviving, and those were only in a few places.
Yeah, it's not like Dragon Quest where every town at least has one.
Sure. Yeah, it wasn't like...
I looked at your status pages. Oh, does this have Piano Quest? Oh, this has Piano Quest.
We're much better at playing the piano than Bart's is at the start. I don't know if that was cheering or booing. Sure. Classical music. Royalty-free classical music everywhere.
Yeah, this is just...
Also, yeah, I know what you mean by, like, when there's items that, you know, the status heat curing spells seem less attractive for sure. But, you know, it's also depend on, like, it's a dependency of, like, will you have money for those items, you know, or not.
Yeah.
That's a whole thing. It's, you know, dependent game to game. Like, in 2, we were getting so much money all the time from how the money drops from enemies worked. There was definitely not really a point outside of trying to level up. Like, that's the that's the other thing is that in that game though we were trying to level up those spells, so we just used them anyways. I don't know. It's a very weird thing. It's a very weird thing to balance in designing your game and playing the game. Eye drops. Antidote. Phoenix down. A bow. And a wooden arrow.
Nice. I don't know if anybody could use this right now. Oh!
The mage can.
Okay. Sure.
The mage can.
Sure.
The knight can. The warrior can.
Sure. Sure.
We're gonna give the black mage a gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, holy arrows have higher attack but lower accuracy.
Yeah. Is your arrow holy or just made of wood?
Let's see how this goes. Sure, we'll sleep in this random person's bed. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed!
All together, let's sleep in the princess's bed.
Everybody,
this is normal and cool to do.
Time for a cuddle puddle.
We're just 4 siblings sleeping in a princess's bed together. Don't worry about it.
Don't make it weird. These people all have the same thing to say. Understandably, it's an understandable thing for them all to say, though.
Yeah. Also, like, sometimes you have so many NPCs in a section that you don't need voices for everybody all the time.
Undead horns roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. If you cast curse on them, it may do some serious damage. Only a red mage can wield it. Yeah, I guess that's gotta be the thing they do in this game of red mage, because red mage is such a weird. It was in such a weird place in one of. It's not as good at. It's not as. I guess the thing with red mage has always had this issue of it's not as good as the black mage or the white mage at either spell type, but and it doesn't really shine in the fact that it can also equip sword. It's like it's a jack of all trades kind of class, and that doesn't work out a lot of times in these
especially
when
you can switch jobs anyway.
Yeah.
So like giving them unique weapons.
Like red, yeah, and like red mage in 5 doesn't have this unique weapon thing going on at all. That's why red mage in 5 is unfortunately one of the bad cases of red mage.
I like that they all speak in like this one blue voice
it's like
together. It's very strange.
It's the voice from Half-Life VR AI.
Yeah, I was thinking the Black Mesa sweet voice. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking about the Black Mesa sweet voice.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more.
It means it's nice to meet you.
Even with like how sort of basic it is so far, I have more of a sense of like these are characters together.
Yes.
Doing something than I did in 2.
Yes. Which is wild because it's literally
like,
4 characters speaking in unison.
Yeah, it's sort of just like insert in your mind which one of the 4 is speaking at any time. Just sort of do it yourself kind of thing, but like it's still like there is they have a presence, you know? They have more of a presence than 2 or 1 had. Aha! Aha! Little weird parts of the wall. Denoting travel. We're just finding lots of boxes of money in this world. Blizzard. Kimmy gets to do black mage stuff now. Oh, Tonfa! Ooh! Hell yeah. Nunchucks in one hand, Tonfa in the other. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Or actually, no, in both hands. One in each. We're using both. We have a Tonfa and a nunchuck in each hand.
Just take 2 nunchucks to each tonfa.
Yeah, tonfa chucks. Wonder what this is about. The wellspring room. Hello, secrets back here. It's so funny every time. It's just so intense.
This is music to fight the skeleton, too.
Yeah, it is. Also, dang. Jimmy. Jimmy with the big hits. Everyone with the big hits, really.
Big hits, Jimmy. That's what we call him.
Potion. Also, here we get to see some between this and the altar cave, we get to see some dungeon design. It's much closer to what you get from a lot of the other early Final Fantasies compared to the first two. Seems like, so far at least. You know, kind of a line with little offshoots. Oh, another Cure. Somebody left their Cure albums everywhere. Cursed Copper.
God, yeah. As an aside, I am remembering playing through this in the DS version, because I didn't get at least this far. This section is hell in the DS version, because you really have to just leave several times to heal. You just don't have the resources to do it. Because I think you don't even have a full party yet. I think you have 3.
Oh yeah, in the DS version you wouldn't have all 4, yeah.
It's also weird thinking back on it, because the remake of 3 sort of feels like a proto Bravely Default. Like, I'm sure that Core Warriors like it even more like that. God, this sucks.
Please let me leave. These coins are kicking my ass.
Can we maybe not run because... Did we get ambushed?
Yeah, we got ambushed, but we can run. We're fine.
That might make it harder to run or something.
Yeah, we don't.
We've only got the one peak sound. We need to go.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to
I guess it isn't that different.
Well, it's a I don't know, yeah, that did kick my ass. Oh-ha! Oh-ha! Oh-ha!
Well,
I just need to get out. I just need to get out of the cave.
The lone survivor. Okay, we're safe. We are officially safe.
Maybe this is why they have so many free healing things in the first town.
Yeah.
It's like
It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna give you free heal. We're gonna give you free. Start you off with a lot of free healing options. I did it in the wrong order. But also, we're gonna kick your ass. I wonder if perhaps we're supposed to go into the cave in here first. Wait, no. It's not really anything in here. Hey, look at that. Our magic isn't dog shit until we use it 50 times.
That's so good. That's a delight.
Okay, maybe not. Nothing to do here yet. Oh no, Shadow. Ah, this is just for KO'd allies here. Oh boy.
This copper's cursed as hell.
This copper is so cursed. Alright, well, we got our proper ordering arrangement. Our melees can at least hurt them.
Yeah, that's a plus. Can we change rows?
We can change rows, yeah. We can have our characters change rows. Spend the turn. We might have to just do that for ambushes.
The evil ghost coins used stare. Did we get that treasure chest already? I guess
Yeah.
we did. Okay, just making sure.
Thankfully, the mini map, thankfully the map does show them being open.
That's helpful.
What is staring at me?
What is staring at me? How the hell is this working? I'm disconcerted.
Oh, why can they confuse?
I guess I just have a lot of status effects. We have so few Phoenix Downs.
We have
really
none.
Only have one.
We have none now.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's not a big dungeon. And like, most of the other enemies are fine. It's just the cursed copper that seems especially dangerous.
Yeah. Them coins got hands, somehow.
Hands and eyes, and I don't want to think about either. Skull? Yeah, that's
Skull
it.
switch. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
There's a princess.
Your Highness, what are you doing here, they say, in perfect sync.
Oh, no.
Princess Sarah being a character is good.
Yeah.
Also, getting additional 5th members, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, and you can talk to them while they're following you.
You can talk to them while they're following you, that's rad. I'm Bimmy.
The Djinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse his flames.
Hey, that's helpful.
She does not ask, "Who are you?" more than once. Understandably.
That's a shame.
I wanted to see. Oh, it also the answer was our original leader spoke. So
yeah, I guess so. I guess we can assume all of the... Is this a game where the protagonist is the only one who isn't silent?
Maybe.
That'd be pretty funny.
Maybe it just randomly assigns someone to talk for different cutscenes.
That would also be pretty fun.
Just checking my equipment, make sure it's not... Oh. That's right, I bought leather armor for the mages.
Nice.
Also, it's funny to me. I equipped the bow and holy arrow and then immediately got blizzard, so I just haven't used it at all.
Yeah, it's fine. It's there for when you run out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh! Who's that man?
I believe that's the Jinn.
Oh, it just looks like a guy.
You know, sometimes Jinns do that. Sometimes Jinns do look just like some guy.
That's true, they can just do that.
Hey, I think Monk might be pretty good right now.
That seems alright.
He looks a lot like how Monk characters will look in future games.
So many arrows.
Yeah.
We should have Gimme attack physically more.
Yeah.
Goes off.
Goes off. Yeah. Can't believe black mages are actually a melee DPS.
I'm a caster, but gun.
Gotta be honest, the white player not really doing a whole lot of impressive hits against the undead.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Well, I mean, isn't the red mage also in the back row?
That is true, yeah.
That's probably part of it.
Honestly, we could probably move them up statuses in the job with the jobs equipped.
Apparently, they affect your stat.
Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one. They are level off, so that's why defense is higher on the red mage. But yeah, red mage can go frontline, I guess, probably. Also, I like that she's kind of got her own kind of speed going on here. She's not completely, like, linked right to the space behind me.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Listen to this music.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So far, I'm digging all the tunes for this.
Oh, no.
Oh no, the darkness.
Oh, look at that man.
There's a guy.
That's like, that's Karnov grew a whole goatee.
Oh no, I should have cured.
Should have.
I got two.
You really
I got
should
two.
have.
We lost in sauce.
You were too focused on hitting Karnov.
I was too focused on. I wasn't blocking. I didn't block the whack ass mix up.
There we go. We sealed the deal. Waka waka.
Ah, that's what the wellspring room is for.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, don't gotta backtrack through the dungeon. Look, I don't even have to get to this room in the castle.
So much convenience. You spoil us, Final Fantasy 3. Wow.
Wow.
She got really attached to us very quickly.
You know, as you do in RPGs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, everyone is better.
Everyone's a guy.
Magic portable canoe.
Oh wow, a magic portable canoe.
canoe from the king. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. You know, actually, we didn't think about this. You know, when we went and interacted with it earlier. Kind of weird. The princess's room is just over in this tower.
Oh,
off
she
to the
likes
side.
her privacy.
It's a very small room, too, I gotta say. Actually, relatively speaking, it's actually not too bad.
Can we climb into her bed while she's here? Yes.
The fact that it's got specific dialogue saying, let's take a nap in the princess's bed.
They're all doing it. Timmy's doing it while he's bleeding out.
You truly are heroes. So many NPCs here to tell us, hey, the princess really misses you. The princess is really into you. Wait.
Oh! Son of a bitch!
What the hell? I guess that's why they gave us the portable canoe. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, that's Sid.
Oh, he's so wizard in this one.
He's so dwarf wizard.
We probably need him to get the rock out of our way.
I actually think we do, and I think I remember how it happens.
Okay. That's acceptable.
I'm an expert airship craftsman, how you know?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Just put some mithril on your ship.
Just make the prow out of mithril and you can ram through boulders. Have fun.
Good old-fashioned whooping. Sure is. Fantasy Veil. And here's fire. You know what? I'll buy another fire for the red mage. Actually, you know what? Now we'll get another blizzard. Oh hey, when I unlearned Poison, it became an item in my inventory. That's
Oh my god. That's so nice.
that's a really nice quality of life right there.
That's this game. So nice. What's it planning?
I've heard some rumblings of certain things that happen later, but we'll see how they play out when we get there.
I will say, at least so far, this game is breath of fresh air after 2, just across the board.
Yeah. It raises intellect.
It's less attack, but it does raise intellect.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if we put this on the Black Mage for more magic power, or put on the Red Mage for more magic power.
Red Mage, it's an improvement over that terrible, terrible
Yeah,
sword
the whack-ass sword, yeah.
The whack-ass sword only vaguely good against undead. Wait.
Well, it's better, because I think it's better because it's... I don't know.
Maybe it just uses different stats or something to calculate its damage.
It could be that
Whatever,
because the magic improvement makes it better.
I guess so. It's fine.
In the eyes of the game. Or it could be the game saying, look, we know the White Slayer is kind of whack. Sorry.
Hey, gloves.
We can equip double arrows for extra accuracy. Doesn't want to do that, dang. I don't think the move will do anything anyways. Wait, hold on. Steps from the left-hand side and closely at the wall. I mean, there was a spot on the wall. I don't think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah. Sid jumped in there with us.
Yeah,
Weird.
Yeah. Beds in the world of Final Fantasy III are just very, very large.
Or people just don't mind sleeping stacked on top of each other. It's culturally fine.
Roasting them bones. I guess it just couldn't work before this point in the game.
Yeah, probably.
What the hell is that a larva for?
You know.
I don't.
Steve. All Steves are born this way.
Ah, well. I appreciate the perch. It's an individual action to change rows. There's like a little shuffle going on when you do that.
Yeah, it's good.
I like the two different spell casting things. Like Red Mage has got his hands together and it's like muttering incantations. Black Mage is holding their hand up like,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Black Mage is charging the
Classics of 8-bit theater, Jeff.
Yeah.
Of Kamehameha.
That wasn't my intention, but yeah, initially when I was starting to say, when the words were coming out of my mouth, but yeah, you're right.
Such 8-bit theater was not my intention.
Oh, I got an achievement for reaching job level 10.
Oh, nice.
Something. Reach job level 10. You reached job level 10. Shockingly, ramming a boulder with your airship. Not great for the airship.
Not a great idea.
Not great for the airship.
Yeah. It's fine. It worked out.
Whoa, look at these guys. Bold decision to make your mandrakes into buff minotaurs. Also, isn't this nice, having people in NPCs who give us direction and feeling like we are progressing stuff?
Yeah, it's wild.
They say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. Oh no, Desh is a scoundrel.
Yes. Fucked up.
Also, hey, once again, this wall looks a little fucked up. Hey, look at that.
Hey. A single gold needle.
That gold needle will come in very handy later, I'm sure. And a mallet. We're just taking these people's, like, tools. They're like household tools for common tasks. Ah, the spell Mini. It will let you get into small places. And in the first instance of magic having an overworld effect.
Yeah, that's fun. All kinds of new stuff coming in this game, which I kind of wasn't expecting given that it was the last NES one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you gotta get him an elixir!
Mrs. Sid, oh no!
Mrs. Sid!
We need an elixir!
Somebody get us an elixir right fucking now. Same dance. Can't you think of something new?
Every dancer only knows one dance. Oh hey, a white magic damage spell. Or before before the end game. Who would have thunk? Whoa, waterfall hurt. Hey.
Hey! Quick, shove it in that old lady's mouth.
Okay. As before, 1 damage per tile.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. They don't get to be real fuckers with it until 5, I guess.
Ah, great.
Well,
though.
maybe there's something in 4.
To be fair, though, in 5, there is options for it. Just, you know, when you're doing the Fiesta, sometimes you don't have those options. Oh, right. This is just KO'd allies. I cannot interact with this bed without paying. Dang. It's so funny that they don't have the inns set up in the way that, like, 2 and other games had them, where it's 4 separate beds in a room for an inn.
Yeah, it's real weird. It's funny, though, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! Give this candle behind me a jiggle.
His leap. I love how sprightly these two are. They're great.
Yeah, it's so good. Again, that's the thing is also more of here is there's a lot more using
Custom
sprites,
animation?
using sprites for acting.
Yeah. Like
Also-
they're actually starting to think about
Also,
that.
honey, why is this here in our room? Why must the door to the airship hangar be in the candle next to my bed? Why?
It's my bed too.
I'm
He sleeps stacked on top of each other.
I'm the top stack and I make the rules.
Is that how it works?
That's probably how it works for. That's probably how the weird gender roles work in this. I missed what that was. Gnomish bread.
Gnomish bread.
Oh, great though.
It's okay.
I bought one of those already. Foolishly.
Actually, it's pretty good.
I need to stop buying things before I go explore everything.
You have a backup in case you need it.
I don't
You
think
could
I'm gonna.
also probably just equip it to the red mage at this point, honestly. We're not getting good swords for him.
Yeah.
And that way they can just both be in the back row, it's fine.
Nice. Gnomish bread displays a detailed map. What? Huh? What does that mean?
What?
Is this how they had the map system work in the original before, even though, regardless of the fact this one has a mini map? Because the mini map obviously was not in the NES version.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe like it'll reveal secret passages.
Maybe?
Maybe that's the idea.
Again, a thing solved by by this version having secret passages be visible in a way. It's weird. I guess we go up this mountain. Oh. Oh, hey. That's a big right there.
That's a pretty big dragon, yeah. Oh, it's his peak. Okay.
That's not a firefly.
Not a firefly. I've seen... Well, no, I haven't. I was about to say I've seen flammable fireflies, but no.
I was thinking you were about to make a joke about hit science fiction TV show of the mid-2000s, Firefly.
No, so, straight up, want to hear a funny thing? Before I saw the show Firefly, or knew what it was, I just saw it in, like, TV listings. Like, when it was coming out, I hadn't heard anything about it. I hadn't seen any ads for it. So when I saw the name of it, and just based on that, for some reason I immediately assumed, oh, they made a TV show starring that one Batman villain who's like a guy in a costume with a jetpack and a plane. Why would they do that? And I never thought to check anything into it for years. I just assumed they made a show about hit Batman rogues gallery villain Firefly. And I was like, who cares about Firefly? Why would they do this?
White mages cannot equip those. Understandable. There you go. You have a level 2. You have a level 2 spell now. You have 1 spell slot for it. Make it count. Rustbird. Bird does not seem to embody the any sort of elements of rust.
Well, I'm glad, because the only thing I can think of them doing is a rust monster, and that would suck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh no. Well, I guess there are worse ways to die.
Mysteriously shaking part of the nest.
Oh!
Oh, it's
Dash!
It's Ku Cullen from Fate.
Yeah, it's Kukuling Fate Stay Night.
Yeah. What the hell? What a jerk! I'm Bimmy.
I'm Bimmy.
I'm Bimmy.
I've got amnesia.
Also, I like that interacting with all the baby dragons made them out of sync in their animations. Hey, Bahamut.
Oh, that is Bahamut. I think we do want to run.
That's a Bahamut. Yeah, I think we do.
I do think we do want to run.
I hit row. Why did I hit row?
Why did you hit row? That's a very good question.
I bought this magic, but then I realized I can't use magic. I'm dumb as bricks. I can't use magic.
Ain't that how it goes sometimes?
Geronimo!
It turns out I'm Lancer class, and I can't use magic.
Huh? Sure.
Oh, you know.
That's how things work.
Because the area was in a separate area.
Healing cops. I'm a gnome from Toza's Forest to the south. Sure. You must be small to enter small town. Not a racist thing. It's just, you know, we don't want you breaking stuff. Look, it's just how look.
Yeah,
Don't make
we know how big people are just inclined to break stuff because of their nature.
Okay, now it's a little bit of a racist thing. I'm sorry. Look, it's hard to change culture. You know?
God.
Also, interesting to learn now, there are also pools that specifically cure statuses. That's good to know. I'm sure those will not be very common. We are in double-digit job levels for almost everybody except for Timmy, because Timmy keeps dying. And also, I think Timmy just doesn't get to do as many actions during battle. I haven't talked to you at all. We need to miniaturize on the overworld.
You're our mini horse. Oh, nice. You're so small.
Also, this time,
You're all so small.
And the small sprites are the original colors. We're so little small. Oh my god, even Dash is small.
Good.
You better with 3 black mages.
Exactly 3 black mages.
Hint.
I'd say we're probably okay if we just go into the back route. Is probably mostly what it's advising.
Well, it's also like
do that for now.
our melee dealers are not going to be very useful in this form. So maybe
we could switch one of the bows over to one. We could.
I don't know if the bow would be very good either in this scenario.
The monk could just sit this one out. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see, and if we have to go back and adjust, we'll go back. It's a-okay.
To be honest, I did want to diversify jobs a little bit, so I actually might make the monk into a white mage and move Arrow onto them. Right, no, Arrow's level 2, so they wouldn't be able to use too many of those anyways. So. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, God, they really just use this leitmotif in the main theme for Shadowbringers. God damn.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's so wild.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, given the thing that they referenced from this game previously is also referenced in that expansion. So, like, the Crystal Tower
it makes a lot of sense.
Also here.
Oh, this is supreme little guy town music. Look at all the little houses. Oh my god.
I'm assuming everybody here also just sounds like a lemming from Lemmings.
Sorry, I was listening to music.
No, that's fair.
There was part of that was very similar to a song from FF6.
I
imagine that leitmotif was used again in FF6. Home of the Vikings. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. Thanks. Oh no, Dr. Shelko's tummy hurts! I gotta say, the charm in this game is high already.
Like,
can't find a friendly a bunch except for old familiar face Steve at up the entrance.
He's a jerk.
He's a bit of a jerk, yeah. Oh no, fairies. Get a load of how tiny I am. Hey, move. Why is the inside of this tiny house so big?
It's because it's cute. Don't worry about it.
Thunder.
They have a different spell for white mages to use to do damage.
Yeah, there was an NPC in the previous town who mentioned it.
Yeah,
well, the problem is it's a level 2 one, and none of our characters have many level 2 spells. Although I imagine a white mage would probably have a few more than...
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think your spell slots are tied to your level, not your class level, too.
Yeah.
So, like, they should...
Because I already put the arrow we found earlier, I put onto our red mage there, but wouldn't hurt to have another, probably.
So, he'll probably be able to use it.
Two spell slots. That's fine.
2 spell slots. That's fine.
We'll just block. We'll just block for a lot of battles, probably.
It does also look like we don't currently have magic, so we'll probably want to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I imagine because we changed from a job without magic. We just have no magic.
No slots. Oh hey, here we go.
Yeah. Thankfully, the mini-map tells me which one of these buildings is which.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Good night, Balach. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna buy...
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
More of all these. 20 is a nice even number. Oh, a separate item shop. Wonder what's in here. Gnomish bread that has magical properties. It's got the same effect. It's a sight spell. It's the gnomish bread. It's the gnomish bread store. I bought 20 of them. Secret tunnel!
Nice. The way that was written almost sounded like a spell instead of a passage being opened for you. Mini dungeon, mini dungeon. A dungeon where you're small.
Ah!
Oh no!
Also, hey, this battle music's different now.
Oh yeah, it's smaller now.
Oh, I didn't put thunder on the black mage. Oops. Oh well.
It's fine.
I wonder if, now that we're outside of the town, we still have to be mini inside. If we have to be mini still inside of this cave or not.
Probably. I feel like that's the gimmick. Which, you know, better gimmick than the gimmicks they have been doing. Though a bit of a rough one. Because, like, Indians, well,
I'm just gonna defend
some of your characters just are gonna have trouble here if you don't want to switch them away.
That's the thing, is I've heard... This is part of how this game works, is just that you're gonna have a lot... there's a lot of dungeons where you're just kind of expected to make your party all into certain type... Like, that's the thing I've heard, basically, is that the way how this game works is that there's a bit... that while it's got a job system, there's not as much freedom of builds as it might make you think. Like, the infamous one I've heard is that there is one boss where if you don't have everyone as a Dragoon, they're just gonna die. You have to have everyone be able to jump over a certain attack. So, and
that is fun though.
Yeah,
like
that's
unfortunate if you go into it blind, but is fun.
It does sort of change the dynamic of how a job system works in that it's something of a puzzle in a lot of ways, and that can be kind of neat in some ways. We'll see how the execution plays out, obviously.
Yeah, I do still feel like you can structure your classes.
Yeah, absolutely. We're still gonna get like something out of kind of going for a build ish per character, but not gonna be something. But you know, there's gonna be times where we're just gonna have to do the needful. But yeah, it's an interesting thing that what sort of makes the job system in 5 work is the fact that the jobs give you things. You get to carry over a bit from a job into a new job, so you get to sort of figure something. You get to sort of mix and match abilities as needed and such, and there definitely is much more incentive to build.
Okay, now we can unmini.
We think we can, maybe.
I think just cast mini on us again.
There's a problem with that as well.
Oh, we can cast on everybody again?
Oh, I didn't think about just casting on everybody.
It's fine.
Actually, this is why not I just do this.
Ah, smart. Oh, now he's small.
It's fine, we have a mallet.
We could have solved this problem. We could have solved this problem the first time.
We could have, and I'm sorry that I'm a big dumbass, but you know.
It's fine. Everybody has their moments.
Right, learn Thunder. We'll stay the White Mage for a while. Get some White Mage stuff going. We're Vikings. The Enterprise.
We did pirates like 2 times already. Let's do pirates, but we call them Vikings.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they're gonna do pirates a lot in this series.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how it's gonna be.
Sometimes they're sky pirates.
Mm-hmm. The grog is the only thing holding me together. that grog's known a Viking.
Viking.
Yeah. Nepto
the very Viking thing of drinking grog. We're not pirates, we're Vikings. If we say it enough, you have to believe us.
Oh, a magic seller.
Every spell haver.
Not every, but the current set. The current set.
Every spell we can use right now, haver.
Except for cure.
Yeah.
But we've also already gotten 2 cures, so...
Well, we've got 2 cures, more than enough to heal anything that moves.
Or, you know, doesn't in some cases. Okay, dude. I'm the oldest Viking here.
I'm old as balls. Can't wait to fight Leviathan. Oh, that end is a ripoff. Oh wait, no.
This is just revived allies.
Yeah.
Desh, you're not helping. You're not helping with anything anymore. We're past that point. You don't know shit about the Vikings, I assume, I guess.
What if we accidentally skipped a check and Desh is with us for the rest of the game?
Oh no.
I'll give you my chip if you beat him.
What?
You got nothing but... Okay. Can you just keep doing that?
Didn't open any secrets over here.
Yeah! Yeah! Nobody's stopping us, hell yeah!
Become ungovernable!
Rad. Well...
That's just a bear. That's not a bugbear. That's just a regular bear.
He's got green claws and teeth. That's the fun part of the bear.
Oh, hey.
Once again, time for small.
This is the small dungeon.
It's a fun idea.
Dungeon of Little Small.
Dungeon of being little and small. You're fighting petites.
Why did I put... I shouldn't have hit row on the White Mage. White Mage is already in the right spot on the dingus.
It's fine. See?
Yeah.
A-okay.
Serpent Sword.
You know you've got to check that other hole.
Serpent Sword is not a red mage weapon. It is a regular sword. Oh, it's the power of lightning.
Of course.
Whoop. Oh no, poison bats.
Poison bat.
And we're all in the front now. No.
It's fine.
It might not be. It might not be.
It's fine.
Oh, bats do not like arrow. I guess that makes sense. The shell helm. The charmer.
The charmer. I like that we both made the same dumb joke.
Yeah.
Immediately. On reflex, on wake up.
No, one brain cell between the two of us. Just bouncing it back and forth like we're playing Pong.
Yeah, that sounds about right. These bats have weird faces. They don't sort of know. Which I guess makes sense.
Yeah.
Ratatouille 2. Nosferatu. He's become a vampire rat now.
Perfectly decently sized dungeon. And again, it doesn't have the weird design choices of large rooms with monster trap rooms attached to it, or a lot of spaces of doors you got to go into to look inside. And
we have 13 spells on our white mage, so that's probably worth using.
Yeah.
It feels like we're already getting a lot more spell slots than we had in 1.
Yeah, mostly on slot 1, but I'm sure as we get along, we'll get more on the other spots. A giant rat.
Oh, look at him!
That's a guy.
What an absolute creature!
Oh, I love it.
He's my favorite.
I didn't know if maybe the Serpent Sword would be special, but...
It's fine. You gave him a little smack.
Okay, you cannot use it as an item.
Do we still have any in our things?
Oh, we might have one, yeah, but we'll see. I'll use one and we'll see if it comes out at all. Whoop.
I almost wish they had a small version of this.
Yeah. That'd be very funny.
He also.
Well, no, I meant the other guy hit row instead of defense.
It's
Nope.
Seems to mostly be using spells anyway, so.
Yeah.
Spell casting rat.
That rat
Very
knows magic.
magical rat. Got him. But yeah, the idea of a mini dungeon to both, like, make sure you understand the gimmick of mini and also, like, give you this fun challenge to do with the class system, it's neat.
Yeah. These were-rats are much more pleasing to the eye than the were-rats of 2. Oh, you have run out of magic, so you are using the bow. How much magic do you have left? I should just...
Yeah, we should probably just go.
Yeah.
From future fights for a bit.
Yeah, until we get to a heal spot.
Or until we get to a place where we can be no longer small and little.
Please, thank you. Oh, we became less small automatically.
Nice. It is I,
Nepto the Sea Dragon. Oh hey, eyes as the soul of a dragon. Hint, hint. Wink,
Weird.
wink. Huh.
Weird.
What a weird idea that they'll never do again.
I don't know where that could be coming from. I don't know what could draw on that in the future. That's weird.
The Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy obstacles in your path.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, the light of the elements is trapped within the earth.
So, like, the other thing
Oh, we became a
I'm
little
gonna
small
say
again.
about this game in comparison to 2 already, we are essentially going on, like, disconnected adventures to travel for also. But, like, we're explicitly running into problems, solving them, and then finding out that the problems are either connected to the ominous forces of darkness affecting everything, or they're connected to that weird earthquake that happened.
Yeah.
And, like,
Okay.
I don't know, it makes... Oh, hey! Secret.
Thundara, Fyra, Blizzara, wow.
That would have been useful to have. Oh well.
I don't think anyone who can use it has level 3 magic spell slots yet.
I think Kimmy has exactly 1.
Yeah, she does. Back to sleep again to restore that spell slot. But yeah, we're on an adventure where we are following a through line more or less. Is that we're still part of it is also that we are progressing. There is a very clear forward progression of how we get to places, whereas
Absolutely.
2 was definitely going for a much more kind of open world style, like very early open world style, and like it's just something it was not really equipped to. It was not really prepared to, like, it didn't really do the work needed to
make that work.
Yeah, to make that sort of flow story wise. Thank you for getting rid of the dragon that kept me from piloting my ship. Now have my ship.
I don't need it anymore. I'm depressed. I've discovered my depression and I've decided to.
Oh hey, and now we have a new ocean. We have a new ocean battle where the enemies are in the water and we are on the ship.
Elementals. I do like this way of handling this visual. I feel like no other Final Fantasy game I've seen has done it this way, though.
Yeah.
And that's messed up. They really should. It just makes sense.
Granted, a lot of Final Fantasies, the time in which you are in water boat, very little overall.
True.
Like, I'm thinking about, like, I think that FF5 has a similar battle screen in some ways, but you're on a boat that can actually actually has water encounters for a very small amount of that game. You have the first ship, and that one gets almost immediately thrown into the ship graveyard. Whoa!
Oh, these guys are cool. I like them.
And then after that you don't get that ship you only get that ship basically up through the second boss of the game. Basically, is all time you have that ship, and then you have a lot of walking around and then a little mini sort of flight segment. And then you get another ship, which you immediately, by progressing the story, which you have then at that point like an open amount of space to go with that ship. But as soon as you progress the story, that ship's gone, and then you never are on a water ship again. And of course, like 2, we can just get off the boat anywhere. Oh, the living woods. Fairies. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Hein. Mage done turned a tree into a castle.
What a despicable mage.
You got anything new to say, Desh? King Argus. Where's he at?
Oh. The Golgans never leave their Golgo. The Gulch.
Green Goblin.
Excuse me, they're knockers? Wow, look at these knockers.
Damn, get a load of all these knockers.
Wow, all 4 of them?
What's the standard amount of knockers?
It's in fact like the one even amount of knockers between 2 and 6 that is not normal.
Ah, Castle Argus.
This guy should know about airships, right?
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. Oh. I definitely noticed this.
Wait.
It wasn't just looking for spots in the wall.
Really? Really, Mara? Are you... Mara, do we need to talk?
I was looking at the
Mara?
mini-map. I was looking at the mini-map first, and I noticed the
Mara?
other... Look! Shut up!
Mara? Mara?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for apologizing.
I'm sorry for being a big dummy.
You're
Holy
fine!
Shit. Holy shit, we just looted the hell out of this castle. Jeez.
It's fine.
That's
They're
all-
royals.
that's
they
all-
deserve to be
we
robbed.
we just took all the taxes for ourselves. Ah, I locked the door.
That's fine.
They locked the door.
I can't believe
I'm sorry
this.
I'm like this.
It's fine. I'm just like, it's bright gold. I thought we were humming at the same thing. I thought I would have pointed it out if I knew. I'm sorry.
No, you shouldn't be sorry. It's fine. Oh. Hall of the Round Table. Oh, hey. Looky here. Bomb fragments. Tranquilizer. Oh no! We found King Argus's secret stash.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. Royals are
Well,
like this, dude.
Argus is supposed to be knowledgeable at airships, but he's not here. Okay, no extra part of the map. I was letting the map load that time on that floor because I ran through it the first time. Oh, there's something in the water over there. You don't even have any eyes! Why do things without eyes keep having stare?
Why is it specifically the things that don't have eyes that does? That's my question.
I'm sure that's fine.
It's A-okay.
Oh.
Oh hey, cool funny tower.
And a twister.
Oh, are they gonna have us running the cyclone again?
Maybe. We did get a thing for getting rid of obstacles. Maybe that's what maybe that's what I was referring to.
We did get a thing for obliterating everything that's not our
The
friend.
Tower of Owen.
Oh, Owen's got a whole tower. Oh, are they gonna have a frog dungeon?
Sound of frog. Sound of frog.
I don't even know how you do frog dungeon.
Fardarig! Fardarig!
Oh, it's a Fardarig!
Oh, Fardarig got hands.
And overalls.
Yeah. Fardarig.
They're like a
very...
fucked up little Mario guy.
Fardarig looks to be a working man's gremlin. Ah, frog dungeon.
Yep. Frog dungeon.
Oh,
we
and
have frog.
we don't have frog. We have not obtained
Frog.
we have not obtained frog in mode. Oh, petite mage.
Petite mage.
It's very funny that petite mage is an enemy type that will come up in other games, but it's generally using to refer to a small mage. Just a regular, a human mage, but small.
These guys are also meant to be small. They're just, you know, different kind of mage. Or different kind of small guy.
Hey, my favorite Soul Calibur character.
Remember what they took from you. What they took from you was Lizard Man. Bring him back. You can kind of create a character Lizard Man, but
yeah,
like,
you can create a character. You can create a character Lizard Man in 6, but like, it's not the same. It's like, it's just not the same.
It's not.
And like, that's to be fair, like Lizard Man started as just like a reskin of like Sophitia or Cassandra or something. I forget which one. But like,
yeah, but he's
his own character
guy.
now.
Yeah, let us be a fun Lizard Man.
Like, I really like SC5, Soul Calibur 5. Not a great game. Aeon is cool though. Like, I really like Aeon. He got wingies. He got wings and axes, and it's cool.
Yeah.
Zoggin. Can't do anything with that, so.
must have to do something in the tower. So we need Frog. Where do we get Frog?
Well, there's a path over here that we haven't taken, so...
Chocobo Woods! Chocobo, giddy up! Chocobo's giddying up.
Yeah, listen to the Chocobo music.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where can we go with this, if anywhere?
Not really very much of anywhere. It's just I mean, it's a way of traveling around without encountering things, but very limited to where we can go. What happens if we take a Chocobo into that cave? Get nothing. Won't let us. I'm sure these Chocobo will be useful later. I don't know. I imagine either way, we must go here.
Yes.
Ah, the Golgan Gulch.
Oh, we've got to meet those Golgans. Oh,
they made a prophecy earlier.
They don't have... They're guys with no faces. That's their deal. I see. Are those red stripes like stripes on their faces? Or,
I don't know.
mouths?
Unclear. I don't think it's mouths. But I don't know.
They might have just one big mouth.
Maybe
that
they
go
do.
nom, nom.
Maybe. We must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth.
Oh, hey, weren't you supposed to just say this to Silence? Are we Silence? I guess we don't talk a lot.
The living woods calls to you. Those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. Fire crystal's power on the island of the dwarves. Oh, this man's a special man. Ah, your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Oh boy.
Toad-esque. Toad-esque.
Oh no, ambushed.
By these guys. The flyer really feels like a weird monster that would like appear in a Powered by the Cheat cartoon.
Yeah.
It would just like fly up, do something. Like, it would fly up, chug a big cup of coffee, and then flex and go, ooh yeah, and then fly off.
Yeah.
And then Shrunbad would probably be like, hey, that guy took my coffee. I'll give him a something. What for? Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh, Cheat, you got me like 30 mugs of coffee. Three cheers for the short.
Stop wasting my ass. Dead. We'll have this arrow instead.
Oh, is he gonna be King Argus? That'd be funny.
That'd be really weird. Suddenly, I'm a king.
Oh right.
Oh wait, he does have amnesia. I forgot.
Yeah.
So that's possible.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
Oh god. Oh hey, look at that thing that happened where he got hit and it took away the confusion. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You can cure it by doing a smack.
Alright. Come as frog.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
oh my god.
Alright, we're frogs now.
Hell yeah, we're frogs.
Okay, we did just only
nice.
get in.
Stay a while. Stay forever. Etc. Etc.
Yeah. Ambush.
Oh, that's right.
That was very rude. Ah, Maiden's Kiss.
In case you didn't have the spell slot stun frog, I guess.
Maybe, yeah. Bardotic.
Bardotic. I do kind of wish that if you cast a frog on a frog enemy, it would turn into some kind of guy.
That would be very funny, yeah. Oh, you can't use your you Oh,
Oh.
ancient.
Oh! Wait, I remember. I'm old as hell!
Tearfin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah. Let's see if this sword sucks less shit. I wonder if perhaps the secret is you want to build up the strength stat on a red mage by having them be another job and then use their special weapon. Oh.
I don't know what it is, but these enemies in that color scheme, it's just, it brings me joy just looking at them.
It's very Muppet. There's big Muppet energy on that sprite. Like one of the lesser known Muppets that is more creature. What floor are we on? I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You tell me on the 5th floor, but I don't remember which floor we're on. Oh, I guess it must not. It must be below this floor since. Or maybe it is this floor.
Or maybe the 5th floor doesn't exist at all.
Oh no!
It was all a dream of the fate.
I realized that when I walked it up, back up out of that little dish and saw the exclamation point.
Yeah. Well, you know, these things happen sometimes.
No, back attack from far down it.
Still just love looking at these guys. They're so good.
They're good little guys. Bimmy's reached job level 20. Didn't mean to auto steering. Oops.
It's fine. It happens.
Okay, Tear Pink. Better than the White Slayer.
Yeah, it seems pretty solid, honestly.
Don't you dare. I only have so many Echo Herbs.
Knob silencing.
That guy doesn't even have magic. Ah, more of that.
Bat friend. Slash enemy.
Friend.
Bat frenemy.
Okay, I think I do have enough swords that I can spare one on Bimmy. So Bimmy can start doing some things in magic during battles.
Bimmy can start doing the work.
Salamander sword. Like a serpent sword, but fire. Oh, this one actually casts when used in battle, so if we ever have to mini again, you can do something. Ah, flame man. Only you can equip the flame. And only you could equip the shell armor.
Only you can prevent equipping flame mail.
Oh, it's gonna be flame helm. No, Zeus's wrath. Okay, I was wrong.
Wow. Messed up.
Gee, I wonder why they might have given us flame mail and the flame sword, maybe. Oh, it's Medusa. Oh, hey, in the name of Zend. The continental plummet from the skies. I don't know what that could be talking about. What are you talking about, lady? Continents plummeting from the skies? That's weird. That's some weird shit.
Oh, you know, sometimes constant comment plummet from the skies. Just, you know, as a fun trick.
That's a joke or a prank. Oh.
I like this Medusa design, by the way.
Yeah, it's a hell of a Medusa design.
She was, like, just wearing robes, too, right?
Yeah,
so she just climbed out of those and was
yeah.
this.
I want to check something. Might have just been a damage roll, but I'm beginning to wonder if maybe the fire sword was a cruel trick or prank.
It's very possible. It is very possible that they jammed us. Gave us the whole give you one sword and then
But I also noticed that the serpent sword he's hitting more times with, so maybe that could be a factor. But I wasn't saying the Salamence sword is just not hitting as many times. Aha. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, actually, yeah, fire does seem to be the way. Maybe. Maybe not.
well, whatever. It's over now. It doesn't matter.
I will say, so far also, everything's felt balanced a lot better so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems very reasonable so far. I mean, I imagine it's tough to balance a game that works like FF2 inherently, just because you don't really know what the players are going to do.
He was a watchman of this tower. He was only supposed to awaken if something happened. The only thing, what continent are this continent is a float? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird.
This just seems like a bad idea. Damn.
Rip.
It's okay. He's probably fine. He's probably okay.
I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, he's just got a mild case of exploded.
Anyways, yeah, that was some weird stuff he was talking about. Continent floating. I don't know.
I mean, there's probably, you know, floating continent. You know, like there can be sometimes in a fantasy setting.
I don't know. It sounds made up. Okay, right. Ice on serpent, not very useful.
Yeah, I think they're going with the ice is also kind of like water thing in this one.
Yeah, makes sense.
So.
Dwarves. Lolly-ho!
Dwarves.
Lolly-ho!
Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. Rally-ho.
Oh, forward slash.
Oh, forward slash.
Oh no. The horn. One of the horns was stolen. Lolly, no! The horn of
Lolly,
ice
no!
Guts go.
Guts go.
You're out to the subterranean lake, but dwarfs don't float.
Dwarfs don't float.
Everybody knows
Can you
this.
get out of here alive?
Everybody knows this about dwarfs. Oh hey, the village of Geisel. I hear their greens are well known.
Famous of greens.
There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains, but after the earthquake it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place.
That sounds fake also. I'm going to say that one is the fake sounding one. I've never heard of anything like that in a Final Fantasy
earthquakes,
game.
making
Bullshit.
crystals, making shiny towers appear and disappear. That's not a thing that they've ever done in the series. Oh hey, more items at shop. I just feel like 20 is a nice round number. Not that we necessarily need this many of any of these, but you know. And 15 of those. And an uneven number of those, because fuck you.
How dare you? How fucking dare you commit this sort of crime?
Oh, Sunset's upon. A 3-section staff.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I believe it is time to return to Monk.
Hell yeah.
And you know, Confa on the other hand. As
Yeah. How? But yeah.
Also, no more magic spell slots, so that white magic is not being used on you.
Yep.
Oh well.
It's fine. He can be a backup healer when we need it.
Yeah. We can probably sell some old equipment at this point. You need to
Tenpogi.
case I need to change jobs when I don't want to sell too much.
Yeah, you might as well keep things on hand. Unless you really need to sell them to get something else.
A boulder blocks the way. Ah, once more, power of frog. Actually, wait. Oh, right, of course. All right, we're frogs now.
Oh shit, we're frogs. Oh shit, we are not frogs.
Oh no, manticores. Okay, fire is not the way against manticores. I actually need to move Jimmy forward in the menu instead of here.
Yeah, it won't be consistent otherwise. Does not remember those, which is probably fair.
Yeah. There we go. Zeus's wrath. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these little guys.
Oh, there it is. Classics of WoW.
They're no longer looking directly at the camera.
Yeah, this is like they've perfected the shape. Like they already had the shape, but they've perfected it.
Dang, Zeus is just leaving his wrath all over the place.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
Zeus is well known for sowing seeds of various kinds. This is just kind of what he does. It's his deal.
Yeah, it is.
They're giving us gold needles every now and then. It's got me nervous.
Yeah. Oh, bye.
Oh. Yeah, that was sudden. It's fine.
Things
It's
hit
just
a little harder than I expect in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Granted, I'm not sure how the defense of the red mage is falling off a fair bit, so maybe they shouldn't be in the front.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to start planning for switching over to something else too, because
Yeah.
red mages tend to have a longevity problem in
Yeah, like
all
we're
of
already
these
kind of running into the
games.
issue of their spell slots are not... Although they seem to get, like, the next level of spell slot, like, a little bit earlier, but their spell
Yeah,
slots are definitely running on the lower side compared to where Kimmy's are going.
Yeah, we're probably starting to hit the point where red mage is gonna start falling off.
Yeah.
Because it always does.
Oh, look at that guy.
It just always does.
Look at that guy.
Oh, this guy rules.
Oh, stalagmite. No longer a carbon, but a stalagmite.
That name bothers me less.
Yeah, you know what we're gonna do. Could make you the white mage. We'll lose some magic damage dealing, but we still have
No,
arrow.
my
Still have arrow.
You know, my dad's brother is really obsessed with bread. Loves baking it, loves eating it. You could say he's a real carbuncle.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what? We will leave Bimmy as a red mage in the front for this boss, and then we will decide after. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a snake around him. This guy's just got a snake around his business.
Oh, this dude rules.
This dude's hardcore.
This dude is a dude who rocks.
Yeah, this is the when they say dudes rock, this is one of the dudes they're talking about right here.
Yeah, this is the man.
This is the man. Oh!
Oh boy. Well, that's scary. And rude. I feel like Timmy ends fights on his face more often than not.
Yeah, a little bit. I do believe the Salamander sword, also not great here.
Yeah. Real bummer.
Gave you a cool sword that sucks for the next 3 bosses. So. Keep trying to catch if there is 2 sprites being used when Jimmy attacks, and I'm wondering if the Tonfa are even doing anything. God damn, why do you keep hitting him with fire? And that
I
killing
feel
him?
like I see a little flicker of the second weapon.
Possible.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. God dang. Fyra is rough.
Yeah.
Let's hope the turn order doesn't screw me over here. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, goodness. This guy. This guy.
He's just really buff and strong and rude.
This guy.
What is his problem?
Okay, yeah, I saw the conflict that time.
Yeah, the animations are really fast, so it's hard to tell.
Oh, my goodness. Log off.
He will never. You looking at him right now? This is a man who will never log off.
You are correct. God, all the Phoenix Downs that I bought are gonna be gone by the end of this. Well,
Like tears in the rain.
there goes that guy.
Well, if you're using them, then that means it was value.
Yeah, it was value, alright. He's just constantly using fire. Jeez. I have to wonder if this is another case of scripting changes or something.
Entirely possible.
Dang. Like, I don't know, I mean, either way, the scripting or not, Fyra is just a one-hit kill at this point. That feels like maybe we are underprepared for this.
Yeah. We might be a little underleveled, maybe. We haven't really grounded anywhere, and like old RPGs like this sometimes expect at least a little bit of grinding.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, you lived that one.
Nice.
But I have nothing for, like, ethers or anything.
Well, you have items that cast spells.
Yeah.
That's something. That's like
It's just I was hoping to have an ether on for a cure, is what I more or less was hoping for. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, Timmy. You get to be dead again.
Little Timmy's death hut. How much health does he have?
I mean, so far it hasn't felt like an exorbitant amount compared to the other bosses. It's just he's killing us, so we haven't had a lot of shit. I've been trying to play catch up.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Timmy. I'm
Not
sorry.
blindly.
You don't get shit for this fight, Timmy. I'm sorry.
No shit Timmy, but that's what they call him. Nice.
Yay.
Ice. Nice.
Now we gotta get out of here. Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, it's fine. Why is this the first dungeon they expect you to get out of? Well, it's not the first, but, you know.
Yeah.
Why is this a dungeon they expect you to get out of after?
Who knows? Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I gotta say, this line just following me has big Earthbound energy, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Ambushed. Alright. I was gonna just go and use a healing spot, but I forgot that there isn't a healing spot for statuses here. We've only seen one, and it was on another part of the continent. We still have not used the Fang of Water.
Yeah, Oh. Oh, that was him!
Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna go after the power of the fire crystal.
We're doomed.
A boulder blocks the way. There's treasure down there.
They're hiding it from you. Fucked up.
Make sure there's not a secret switch. Lolly, lolly, no!
Lolly, lolly, no. He was hiding in our shadow.
Yeah.
That's so wuxia.
Yeah, it
love
really
it.
is. I mean, did you see that man? That was a very wuxia man.
True.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do for this guy. Double robbing it up.
I got 2 rods and I'm willing to use them. Stand back.
Yeah, I don't need to put poison on him. I can just leave Blizzard and Fire as they are. I should have done this before going to sleep the first time and saved some money.
It's fine. It's like a small amount of gil. It's okay.
I don't know what I wanted to do. Hold on. 2,000 buy me robe. You know what? I have no qualm selling the White Slayer. It's a red mage only weapon.
Yeah. It was really
sell
only
one
so
of
good
those.
too. You can probably get rid of some outdated equipment too, you know?
Yeah, mithril stuff's not really outdated just yet, necessarily, but... Clutch paralysis. Do we really want to even try it? Because we'll just use it on something that just won't work, most likely.
Yeah, it's super limited, and that's a lot of gil.
Yeah.
I think that's more useful as a gil source than it would ever be in a battle, even if it did work.
And sure, we have some extra cash. Let's buy a helm for the knight. That's the wrong helm.
Oh no, you antipoded yourself.
Well, no, I've covered all 3 elements here. Lightning, ice,
That's
fire.
true, you have.
Lolly ho.
Lolly ho.
The Molten Cave, huh? Ah, Chocobo Woods. Smell of chocobos in the air. Oh, that's why these are everywhere. This is a spot where we can call a certain chocobo for storage purposes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I was wondering if there was something going on with that little patch in the bottom right, but it doesn't seem like it leads to anything.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can do it.
Oh boy.
Crocodile.
Oh.
Hey, that looks like this looks like a proto carbuncle right here.
I guess.
It does. Look at it. Looks kind of like how carbuncle kind of looked. Like shape, like colors and features wise in 5.
I was gonna say it's a boy that looks like he wants a burger. Just slide a burger into that mouth.
Yeah, we're getting kind of hit pretty hard by a lot of things now. Oh boy.
Yeah, I knew as soon as it said Molten Cave that we were gonna see some of this.
Oh hey, Adamantoise. Classic of Final Fantasy.
Once again, just looks like he's lounging around. Doesn't look like he wants to fight.
Of course, treasure is one way and progress is another, so you must have... Oh, wait. Huh?
Oh, you're like waist deep.
Huh.
Is it not doing damage?
It's not doing damage.
That's weird. Why? Why are you fine walking waist deep in lava?
Who knows? I wonder if it could be because I have the flame mail on.
Maybe?
I wonder if maybe it could be that Gutsko has made the lava not hot because he has the ice horns or whatever.
Maybe.
It could be anything.
It could be. It could be a wizard. It could be.
Oh, that hurts me. So it seems like this game has decided waterfalls are the things that are harmful in any sort of liquid. Because that happened with the waterfall in the town area.
Every other part of your body's fine. You can't let it touch your head. That's where your hitbox is.
Yeah, exactly. I walked over here because I wanted to test if that's what would hurt me, instead of actually getting the things that are on this side first. Ah, the freezing blade. That will certainly...
That's probably useful here.
That better be useful here, god dang it. Get some job levels on Bimmy, because that white magic not cut me.
It'll happen soon enough. It's apparently just like amount of turns in a fight, so...
Yeah, it makes me wonder if maybe I should go grind that out or something a little bit.
Apparently the easiest thing to do is to just go to one of the earlier areas where you don't take much damage and guard for a few turns and then end the fight. Which is very silly, but, you know, grinding's silly sometimes.
Sometimes the silliest thing is the most effective. Myrmicolian. We already got alternate color chimeras for manticores. Hecked up.
It's a good sprite.
Yeah. It is in fact a good sprite. Hey, don't hit that limeation. Stop it.
Oh, I wanna.
Ice is apparently not the move against this particular enemy. Oh, cool.
Well, at least we have those gold needles the game's been giving us.
Yep. And then we bought. It might be time to peace out of here for a bit and refresh ourselves. Oh god. Balloons!
Terrifying.
They're green! Also,
They're green. It'll mess you up.
Very similar sprite for the jelly guys as in 2 this time. They didn't change much between these two games.
I mean, they were pretty good, so...
Okay, I should
makes sense.
Just go to the dwarves and do a heal, do that heal quickly before...
Yeah.
Instead of going somewhere else, trying to get somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I would appreciate it if you did not default me on no when I go to talk to the end guy game.
But what if you accidentally wasted your gil?
Oh no.
Oh no. Exactly. It's messy. But they don't just put you on it. It's really weird.
Yeah. And I have to wonder if this is really where we were supposed to go next, or if we were supposed to get, you know, if there was other places in the water here that we can get to. I mean, there are places we can get to, so we might as well look around a little bit. Right, nice. Howdy.
These are some mermaid-ass mermaids.
Yeah, they are.
Not monster-y at all.
She's got some spears to imply violence against us. Ah, Geisel.
Hey, famous of greens.
She tends this flock. Rude sheep. Oh. The sequence started again. Oh, this is a white mage shopkeep here. Ah, Libra. The spell that is very useful. Oh, geez, we've already got an August spell. Goodness.
Yeah, they're getting to us early. Wild.
Very outside of our price range at current, but the revive pool. Hey. Ah, I found the greens.
Nice, nice. Get that greens.
Magic key. There were locked doors at Argus Castle.
Oh, nice. Classics of Dragon Quest.
Chunk. Light arrow. Ice helm.
Nice. Well, we already had some of that stuff, but still nice.
The light arrow is a new thing. Very good for with bow, I assume.
Mm.
Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Libra's always fun.
You cannot equip the light arrow. I wonder if maybe Red Mage could equip the light arrow. Book of Fire. Ice arrow. Book of Light. Gee. Oh, you know what I bet? I think these are for jobs we have not yet unlocked, maybe. Perhaps book and bow themed jobs.
Possible.
Yeah, these are not used. These are not regular items to be used. Yeah, party member. They are equipment. Look, one of each element, and also a robe. Oh, but they can wear these. They can wear this robe. Ooh, that is a powerful robe.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good for both of the magic stats. All right then.
Okay. I like the shape.
Oh, you know, I wonder if perhaps we might have. Maybe we have to do something about the stuff in the forest, the thing in the desert, maybe?
Maybe.
Since we did find the forest is right over here, and they talked about the thing in the desert. Yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, we probably want to deal with that.
Tokul. Oh, goodbye.
Oh no. These guys have trauma.
Well, look at this place. This place is kind of fucked up.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh no.
King Argus, how could you?
Ow, ow, ow. Nope. No. Nope. It's on Sessuken.
10.
Oh, another. That's another of the. That's the triple staff. We now have 2.
How are you even doing this right now?
A 6 sections. More power. More power.
I guess.
More power. Can anyone else equip the Kentogi? No.
Well, of course, none of them know Kenpo.
It's true. Haha, Bacchus's cider.
Wow, the cider of Bacchus himself.
Knockers, dang. No.
Knockers are so 3 zones ago.
We don't have a better shield for you at the moment. That's not.
It's a Gorgon. What are you talking about?
That's not how that usually.
Yeah, Gorgons are centipedes that crawl through the ground and have big, spicy arms. Yeah, Gorgons.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, you don't remember the classic myth of the Medusa Gorgon that was one of those guys, but also wearing a bunch of snakes on its head?
There he is.
Oh, there he is. The boy.
What happens if we chocobo around the world?
Oh, hey, the edge of the world's interesting, by the way.
Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna worry.
You shouldn't worry about that.
I'm worrying already. You have no idea how much I'm worrying right now. They did mention a continent falling. It did take me.
They did mention a flying continent.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, no, that's the thing is I was talking about earlier is when you look at the world map, it kind of spoils it. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about like actually like it's a thing we're gonna find out.
It's not a spoiler exactly.
It's basically
point. It's just
So
are you paying enough attention?
That's the secret is that this continent is floating in the air. The earthquake was the continent separating from the rest of the world, and that's why they talk about the tower disappearing from the north and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, this is.
See, now that just makes it sound like the evil plan is to lift up the continent and then drop it again, which that's just Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
That's just it. Is this Age of Ultron? Did you trick me into playing a Marvel game? I will not be silenced.
Little lullaby town. Oh, hey, I got. Oh, cool.
You
Thanks.
got a prize for doing the thing you did.
Gnomish bread. Thanks.
Weapons for losers.
Elemental stabs for the white mage. Interesting.
Those seem
That lets the white mage cast the basic spell, the basic black mage spells. That's neat.
Yeah, that's a neat idea.
Ah, a headband. Well, that is useful. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power was caused by the ancients. Gee, a flood of light. How strange. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few came to live here in this village. Gee, I wonder if perhaps the devs of a certain MMO might like a certain specific game in the series that MMO is part of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it sounds like the ideas that's been floating for a while, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and also there are ancients who did a bunch of weird stuff in the past for apparently good reasons.
Yeah.
But in a really fucked up way.
The Warriors of Dark were four such people chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it is up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power.
Yeah, that's fair.
One cannot rely on modern
Considering
machinery.
it can go bad in either direction, yeah, don't abuse that power. It'll end badly.
Yeah. What kind of magic do you have? Ah, sight displays a detailed map. Really makes that prize of gnomish bread again seem a little silly. Also, Cura and teleport, both very useful. Don't need the tone fight. I'm not gonna. I should hold on to it since spells are not like. We can just move them on and off as needed. Like, it's fine to hold on to it. Okay, I don't know. Unless the game somehow, for some reason, makes me, I don't see myself using a red mage much for the rest of the game, honestly.
Yeah, fair. I can't think of any way they could force you to use one either.
Yeah, red mages don't really have anything special that they would be forced to make you use them with.
Yeah, except swords, apparently, and the swords they're giving you aren't notable enough.
Yeah.
Maybe if they did, like, weird status effect stuff, you could
Maybe,
get something
mayhap.
from it, but...
Increases attack speed, that is useful. That can be useful for a boss battle. Okay, I do want to use the gnomish bread one time to sort of get an idea of what it does.
Oh.
Oh, it tells me everything, even things I haven't discovered yet.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
Or no. It only lets me highlight the things I've discovered already,
but it lets
shows
you
me
know
where there are
what-
things I haven't done yet.
Yeah, it lets you know how many chests.
Like how there is... Yeah.
Okay, that's handy.
Although...
Kinda.
Yeah, it's just this map. It's just this map, but it also shows other spots like that we haven't really interacted with. Why does Giesel not have a little dot? That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Anyways. Don't need the gnomish bread. Don't think I'm gonna use the holy arrows.
Yeah, not at this point.
Mithril swords are probably good to go. Alright, as long as enough to get Cura and teleport. That'll at least mean we don't have to trek out of dungeons. Hopefully.
Ideally.
Unless we use up all our spell slots in a boss battle, which we could.
It happens.
Oh, we don't have enough
It's
heal for
fine.
Lyn. Oops. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're okay.
It's a-okay. No worries.
Chocobo, giddy up.
Giddy up, Chocobo.
Chocobo, no chocobo. I think this is the living forest. It is, yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. Bonk. Oh, right. Y'all don't have an inn here. Oh. I figured just touching the tree would be the solution, but they have not.
Truly is a puzzle what we're supposed to do right now.
I think maybe we are just supposed to go to the border of town and get our butts kicked a little bit, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know, let's go. I'll go back to the living forest and talk to them, see if they said something, if I forgot something they said about. Oh, hey, these things that were in the chest earlier. They ain't shit.
Yeah, they're nothing to us now. Mere rust upon our blades.
Yeah, they're telling us this is the boss you want to use Libra on.
Right.
Which is kind of unfortunate in a spell slot system. When it's a level 4 spell.
It's, from what I understand, also an ability that, Scholar gets for free.
Ah, well, that's good to know.
It's like the one thing Scholar's useful for, in other words. Because Scholar in this game is basically just a bad mage who can also do Libra for free.
Well, you know, that's how it goes. What happens if I go up here? Lizardmen.
Lizardmen happen.
Yeah, I was wondering if there might be like a special enemy up here, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess progress is just dwarf.
Must be.
So I imagine if the idea is you're supposed to use Libra on the boss of the desert thing anyways, is that they expect you to have Scholar, which I imagine we'll get from the Fire Crystal.
Probably.
Based on the fact that, you know, by going to Argus, we found a bunch of books for Scholar. Hi, you awaken at 11 p.m. Pacific time. Welcome.
Hello.
We're playing Final Fantasy 3, as I'm sure you already knew, Molly. We are, I guess, having to going for the fire crystal now.
Yes, probably.
And it's being a problematic dungeon.
It said a lot of questionable things, and it's being canceled.
I did do the awful rat fight, yeah. Again, with the full mini rat fight. That wasn't awful.
It wasn't that bad,
It wasn't
honestly.
too bad. I know that fight is a lot worse in the DS version. I do remember that one. I do remember having to do that rat fight in the DS version.
We were very small, though.
We were very little small.
Very little and very small and very small.
Lolly ho.
Lolly ho.
These are much more Snow White style dwarves in design than the little black mage eyes kind of guys that you get in 14 and in some other games.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame, but you know, it's fine.
Also, we have the mysterious non-painful lava.
It's just sort of warm and nice. It's like walking through warm jello.
Yeah, there are multiple different classes with the black mage eyes. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't hurt us.
Yeah, I'm very confused about that too.
Actually, we need to check. Nope, it's not because of the flame mail. It just doesn't hurt us in this.
Weird. Maybe the monk has, like, anti-environment training?
Maybe. Because it's a garbage dungeon. Yeah, I imagine. I am aware Molly does not have a lot of love for this game. No, not a lot of love lost for this game.
So far, we're loving it.
I'm actually not minding it too bad. Aside from, you know, it's for me, it's kind of fitting. The feel of it overall is kind of fitting the feel of Final Fantasy better than 1 and 2 did. 1 and 2, I think, just coming off of 1 and 2 before this, I think is definitely giving us a slightly more positive perspective on this.
It's an actual Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like Medusa was like kind of tough. Yeah, it's tough in a way that I kind of expect from Final Fantasies.
The buff Snake Man was a lot worse.
Yeah, Gutsko has so far proven to be
Snake
the
Man,
hardest, and
the guy who was buff, mad, and nude.
Thinking he's going to be just as hard here, probably.
But yeah, like, it's genuinely a situation of the writing just feels a lot better than 2. The game systems work in a way that 2 didn't.
The music is good.
The music's
also
real good.
Mysterious.
Flavor of dough. That's fair.
Yeah, the DS game is universally agreed to be the worst version of 3 for a number of reasons. It is nice at least
make characters for it, which is an interesting thing.
It is nice at least this version of it doesn't have. Yeah, I assumed this was the original writing because the DS writing wouldn't work very well for this. It's worth noting that for this version also, what is good is that there's no job sickness or job points system, it seems. we can just change really well. Yeah, the writing on DS is fine. The writing on the DS version is fine. Nothing wrong with that part. It's all gameplay issues.
The funniest thing about this game, honestly, is as we kind of put it earlier, our party members all talk in unison in the Black Mesa Sweet voice for some reason.
Yeah. Oh hey, a mysterious rock.
Just in unison in weird blue text that is different from all the other text in this game. And just, that's what they do. They talk that way.
Yeah, there isn't the original job limitation system either. Oh hey, we're in a crystal hut.
Oh, this is an extremely crystals hut. This is a home for crystals.
Yeah, we did take a nap in the princess's bed.
We took a nap in the princess's bed, and then we also took a nap in the princess's bed when the princess was there. It's very funny because we just... Every bed in this game, we just sort of stack on each other, and it's especially funny when you're doing it in the princess's bed.
Oh, he's a salamander now.
Oh. He's become a 90s kids cartoon dragon. This is what somebody would transform. Okay, I'm gonna say something awful.
Are you gonna bring up the
This is something that
thing?
somebody would transform into a direct-to-video kids movie with like decent animation, and then the clips of that person transforming would be posted on YouTube.
Again, so yeah, the Bartok the Magnificent thing. Yeah.
Oh, you had an actual specific one, didn't you?
Yes. No, I have an actual specific one. Bartok the Magnificent, the direct-to-video sequel to Anastasia, which includes the villain at one point going through an entire transformation sequence into a very large pear-shaped dragon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd do it.
In a way that can... I mean, okay, first off, it is... I think Don Bluth actually did work on that one, maybe. Either way, it's in that Don Bluth style, which, as you would probably well know, is just an inherently kind of horny style in certain ways. Them movies had some secret horny going on, for sure. Also, good to see that finally we are getting some elemental bonuses here, because we just did a ton of damage with ice attacks on this thing.
Yeah, he's made himself too fire aspect, and it's made him weak.
I think I do want to see how much the split Kira does, because everybody needs to health if he's going to do a big area attack again. Not as much as I would want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Not really secret. You're right.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
It's secret enough that a normie person wouldn't be able to pick up on it, probably. But that's about it. Like, oh, it's supposed to be funny because she's doing, like...
Yeah, I've noticed the bosses love hard-hitting attacks.
As turning into a big dragon and not realizing, no, there are a subset of people who are specifically into a person turning into a big dragon, and this is for them. This has been made for them and possibly not
Okay, well, we're not going to survive another turn, I don't think.
It's fine, just do your best.
Goodbye.
Why didn't you do your best?
I did my best. God dang it.
Well, clearly you didn't. Okay. It's give it another shot. If it don't work out this time, it might be time to grind.
It might be time to grind. It might be time to go get Blizzaga.
Also that. At least having at least one big hit would probably help a lot.
I mean, yeah, that might, yeah, Unocal might be a callback to the 3 spot in a way. Most of 14, I think, is a callback to 3, more than people realize. We've kind of noticed.
There are a lot of references.
Well, like we just went to the Ancients town, and they talked about a lot of things that are just like the whole Warriors of Darkness quest line. That's just FF3. The Flood of Light, that's FF3.
Yeah.
Ancients in the Crystal Tower, Earthquake. It's all FF3 all the way down. Please do more single target attacks like that, please.
Son of a gun.
The monk cannot handle getting hit by that flame.
Flex harder. Just tough it out. Such a rude move. That's so rude of move.
Yeah, and he just does, like, at least. So it seems like they've not done the fucking thing where, like, a good thing. A plus side is they aren't doing the thing from the first 2 Pixel remasters where everyone's just sort of doing things randomly. It seems like it's just that the pattern for everything is just do the fucking thing. Just do your thing. Do your big thing every turn. Yeah, bosses don't get 2 moves, at least.
Yeah, that's something. It may just be grind time, though.
It might just be grind time, yeah. Unless this is the last hit and we get to the inverse of what we had before, and Timmy gets the win by himself for once.
I'm rooting for Bimmy, but no, it is not me. Yeah, I guess it's grind time.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I can't walk. I was hoping I could walk in and around him. Oh well. One more attempt, I guess. One thing that's different from the previous 2 games is that we don't have. It might be expectation of multi-black mages casting Blizz. Yeah, that's the thing. We might, in which case we need to go get multiple blizzards. Or is there a shop selling Blizzards right now, or is it only the one shop selling Blizzaga?
I mean,
although I imagine a single Blizzaga will do a lot of that. Yeah, no, we've talked about it, that the game expects you to multi of one class a lot. We know.
Yeah, it's come up. It's come up that they've expected us to have a lot of damage classes, or magic damaging classes in general for certain fights, what with mini haul. But yeah, it's fine. It's weird, but it's overall fine. I do think we are falling behind in numbers just because of the amount of damage.
Yeah, like we're taking. Like
that's the main thing.
Yeah, like. Granted, I think it's mostly our monks taking the most amount of damage, but yeah, like. I do think if we can get a Blizzaga or 2, that will do a lot of boss damage to this boss. We might just need to start having teams of 4 of one class.
At least for bosses.
Well, I mean, even before, and we want to do it even outside of bosses. That's when we need to be building up numbers. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think the trouble there is for normal fights we do actually want to distribute a party.
You're right. You are correct.
So like, I think for most things, like having everybody go into a specialist class just for a fight seems pretty easy.
Yeah. It's just I worry then that we're going at the fight then with weak versions of those classes. And not gonna make a difference.
I think it has maybe less effect than you think it does.
Maybe.
Like I don't doubt that it does have an effect, but I don't think it's.
Because I know that when we switched Bimmy to White Mage, their cures were doing way less than like Jimmy's were by the time we swapped them off of White Mage, you know?
That's true and fair, but I don't think it'll have as big of an effect with the fights, something like this. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's just my guess.
We'll see. I mean, it's their first attempt at the job system, and hey, look at that, we got it. That time we got through it just by curing through the flames. Yeah. The only one who suffered was Jimmy for being Squishy Monk. And hey, now we get a whole bunch of shiny new jobs.
Also, I haven't heard any details, but I have heard at least mention that people think that this version might make it so there's scaling in how jobs level, so hopefully if we have to switch to one, it'll level faster.
Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar.
I think Knight is a straight upgrade to Warrior,
so
we probably
I would imagine it just is. And we honestly might want we're going to want to swap the Monk off onto something else. Why does it look like Thief?
Maybe?
Why does it look like Thief has a mustache?
Because he has a mustache.
Thief has a mustache. Thief has a mustache.
You grow a powerful mustache.
But also Ranger, which has a very good look.
Ranger would be fun.
We do have those bows, those arrows.
Let's go Ranger then. That sounds fun. What a good sprite.
Yeah, we'll just have to be swapping.
Oh, the elemental ones are even. That's cool. Light's probably good for most situations.
For now, yeah.
I doubt many things have light resist.
Oh, you can equip all this stuff. That's good. This is a heck of a look for Skull. These are the guys from FF5. These are the nerds from the library in FF5. That's what this is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And again, like, from what I understand, they're basically just bad.
Yeah.
They are bad spellcasters who are only good for being able to leader all the time.
Yeah. Just want to check something here. They cannot use any of that magic, yeah.
Oh, well, they don't even have spell slots. Yeah, I guess they can only use it from books.
Or hold on a second, though. Yeah, they have 0 out of 0 on all the spell slots. Yeah, that's dumb as hell. That's some dumb as hell shit. That's a weird ass idea for a job. I do want to try it, though.
I believe Knight also has cover in this one.
That makes sense. That's how Knight do.
Scholar.
Scholar seems kind of dumb.
Despite being the smart one, it's not.
Scholar seems to have the thing of it does free Libra, which is probably important for how this game works, especially the upcoming-ish boss against the guy who swaps stuff, I guess. But otherwise, the class seems Less than ideal.
Yeah, a caster without spells.
I want is steel in this game? Is there even stealing in this game?
Steel is in this game. I don't think you can steal anything useful, but it's in this game.
Yeah. I feel like we probably want someone to be on Scholar for that boss at least, but yeah, we won't worry. We'll worry about that when we get there.
That is a situation where I don't think their stats will matter.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Is I don't care about the job level for that one.
I think the most that they have going for it is like their stat ups for the casting stats are really good. That's
the one is it the one boss that uses the barrier change? So I'm assuming it's the boss that does barrier change, or whatever the.
Yeah, because we've already heard dialogue about.
Yeah,
that
the dialogue has told us about that, and I was all like, "Oh, this is the thing that wants Libra," and then we found out, "Oh, Scholar has free Libra." Hey, that's what they want you to do. Is they want you to Scholar.
And Bimmy continues to white mage it up.
Scholar throws items at double potency. That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, I mean, they do give you a lot of casting items.
Yeah, they have given us a lot of casting items. So.
Those will eventually be outclassed, so...
almost certainly.
So useful. But that's
well, I mean,
funny.
yeah, I guess we got that. The only thing I can think of that is up next is going down to the desert. Oh wait, no, right. We got rid of the guy, so we gotta come here.
We gotta.
Oh, and we've even got the triumphant music.
Yeah.
Tokel's being fucked up again. A Scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Use Scholar.
Use Scholar for this fight,
hey,
please.
For
God's sake.
They already got the horns back. Cool, good for them. Let me moonwalk into the vault.
Nice, smooth moves.
That's gotta be a localization choice, and I love it. It's gonna be like a localization choice of just a weird. I don't know. I have to wonder if there's like a weird, if it's just like a weird case where like the devs like some mistyped piece of code causes this guy to not turn around from you when he goes down there and localizes.
It is also entirely possible because Japan also really liked Michael Jackson that they just decided to throw in a random Michael Jackson joke.
Maybe. Oh, hey, look, more Scholar gear. They want you to, like, hey, use Scholar soon. Also, Knight
use
gear.
Scholar. Also, here's Knight gear, because now you've got Knight.
Yeah, not a new sword, but new Knight other stuff. Now you get a Scholar robe and a Scholar hat. I might swap the Black Mage over to a Scholar for that. I don't know, because Black... I don't want to get rid of my...
Don't you need to get past his barrier for spell's sake?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. So, like, I want to do that, but then also, like... I mean, I guess that's why they give you, like, all the different elemental swords, all these different elemental bows, all these different elemental books, so that you can use Libra and then swap your weapons around to also get around it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, up to you.
Cause yeah,
you're the one.
I'm thinking about like, I don't want to get rid of my white mage necessarily.
Yeah, having the healing hand is very helpful.
I don't know if it's just for one fight. I'm willing to just go with... I mean, that's the funny thing. It's not even specific, because I can just put it on my other mages, and it's better gear for them than what they've had so far, so that's fun. It's just funny. I think I might swap. It's just for one fight. I will swap the Black Mage to the Scholar for just the one fight, because...
Okay.
Unless the boss just somehow doesn't hit as hard as the last two. For some reason, just those two are real fuckers.
I mean, that could be that guy's gimmick.
It could be that guy's gimmick, that he's just a real fucker. Oh no! Yeah, damage item up is also another thing. It's like, I have so many of those items that I can just throw one of those when the... I was thinking I could throw one of those when, after doing things. Ah, barrage. Cool.
Love the Archer sprite. It's very good.
Yeah, Archer sprite is very, very good. Very cute and whimsical in a way. I mean, to be honest, they have gender coded these sprites in a lot of ways. Even more so than previously. Like the white mage, this white mage is very, very, very less masculine coded than previous ones. Although honestly, the original white mage was also the original white mage in the Pixel remaster at least was also like this, but less. But then the white wizard was the more masculine one. But also, the obvious thing of how they have gender coded them is eyelashes. But also, which I think, what I'm getting at here is, since they can all just be any job, and those job sprites changed sort of gender coding, all four of the heroes of light, warriors of light in Final Fantasy III are trans as hell.
Yes.
And
I get it. I completely understand.
That makes this game the best game, actually. I keep hitting guard on that guy.
The gender fluid was crystallized and then given to 4 warriors.
Yeah, the crystals are made of gender fluid. Oh no, we've been seized. This is how we get to the tree castle. Ah, cool. Oh, hey. I think I know how we get out of here. Small hole.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, in case you lost the previous mini.
That makes sense. They probably thought, well, what if the players saw that?
Oh, this guy is on his side.
Demon in disguise.
Ah.
Oh, come on. Rio, how do you keep doing this?
Yeah, no, I knew the hurt floor in the lava dungeon was the waterfall. It's the same as the river in the one town earlier that had a waterfall that hurt us. Waterfalls are dangerous.
Waterfalls are painful in this game for some reason.
Ah, demon weak to lightning. It's unfortunate that the sword user is kind of left wanting in a lot of fights, because you have to choose. It doesn't really make a difference if a thing isn't weak to ice. They're just doing less damage no matter what, because the other elemental swords are weaker.
Yep. It's a bummer.
So yeah, I'm wondering if maybe the earthquake wasn't the thing being lifted out of the planet, or maybe it was, and it's just like...
It might have been it shuddering because they're trying to lower it back to
quite possibly too, yeah.
the planet.
It could be that the whole thing with the crystal tower disappearing was us being lifted higher, maybe. Who knows? Anyways, we'll get to that in the near future.
This Hein guy's a real Hein.
Ah. got him. Anyways, become as little small. What? Double inputs.
Oh boy. I'm blaming Steam for that one. I'm gonna say it's controller support doing something weird with the game's internal controller support.
Probably.
I definitely had that. I don't tend to have a lot of problems.
Oh, hey, we can't use special abilities when we're small.
That makes sense. They require big hands to do.
Oh, we can't use this special ability. Holy arrow, again. Actually, I have to wonder, do I have to be small right now? I don't think I do.
You probably just need to get through the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cover, it's just block good. I know, I kind of figured it seemed like guard is specifically... I guess it's, I mean, he is the guy, that's why you put the guy in the front. It might be cover at low, that's how they do it in 5, at least.
The guide I was looking at earlier for the NES version said that it was guard, so... Or guard other things, but... I don't know. They could have been wrong.
Oh right, I forgot. Only the Serpent Sword is the only one of the 3 that doesn't actually cast the spell. Because of course.
From what I read, Viking's main thing is that they just get a lot of health. They just have really good health ups. All of their other stat stuff is mediocre at best, but they get, like, really good health ups.
It's like I mentioned it earlier before you got into Molly. Basically, the thing that because you're bringing this stuff up of like their special abilities and all that. The thing I bring up is I think the reason the job system doesn't work as well in this game is just because it doesn't have the thing that they added in 5, where you carry over stuff, where you can carry over stuff in the shop. Like you talk about Vikings have the ability to draw enmity. That would be really good with a thing that just causes you to block well. That would be really cool. But you can't do that.
Combine those.
You can't combine them. It's not a thing in this game, and that's partially why the design is built around. It's built more around
using specific class combos.
Yeah, or and like that's
bringing certain classes.
That's fine in a way. It's fine in a lot of ways. I mean, like it's interesting in a lot of ways. Just it requires a lot of like guess the number I'm thinking of. And it creates a much more linear experience than 5's does.
Yeah, there isn't the same level of progression, which is the entire fun thing of jumps. But it's still interesting, so like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's still interesting. It's still fun. I'm still enjoying what we're getting at, so what we've seen so far.
3 very much feels to me, in terms of how it handles this stuff, as an apology for 2.
Yeah.
Sort of. In the sense that 2 was so drastically different.
And like so far what I would say is I don't know what I would be like say you tried in like a sarcastic way, but it's all like I mean they did try, and it's interesting. They tried they were trying new things, and I liked that. I like that.
Honestly, I'd feel a lot worse about it if they weren't having a lot of dialogue being very clear about you need this specific class when it is a situation where you do absolutely need that specific class. Like against the Salamander, it would have been helpful to have
3 does feel much more straightforward than 2, and that was kind of a big. That's actually a good. That is very much a good thing because 2 was too
freeform without enough like meat on the skeleton to make it worth exploring. The metaphorical body of 2 was not enough of a wonderland. John Mayer would not sing about it.
Ah, Royal Sword. Finally, a non-elemental sword. Oh, wrong button. A legendary blade fit for a king. Yeah, cool. He came down with status cool dude, and thus was unable to hit anything anymore. I wonder if I can't interact with these. Oh hey, really emphasizing the titty on the snake ladies this time.
I think you mean the snitty.
The snake.
On the ladies.
Snadies. Also, yeah, you did mention earlier, we have so many more level 1 spells than we had in 1 at this point already. Google Snadia.
You know, people may say other things, like the touching story, the thoughtful depiction of all the characters. The fact that it's very, very the action scenes are the best parts of Steven Universe. But no, I argue that the best part of Steven Universe is that one time he wore a little snake person costume and said, "I'm a snake person and I'm here to take over your government."
I don't remember that part, but yeah.
It's good. He's trying to cheer up the conspiracy theorist kid, and it backfires.
Right,
because that guy's a mess.
Yeah, I might have blocked that. I might have like forgotten that episode because a lot of episodes with that character were ones that I just sort of blocked out.
Fair enough. I love how awful he is.
Oh no, it's not that it's not that it's bad that he's like that. It's just like they didn't leave a huge impression on me. I think.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think there's some of the better comedy episodes too. How dare you say that?
What?
Oh wait, no, I misread that. I thought you were saying that I reminded you of Reynaldo like
Oh, no.
I'm similar to Way.
Molly
no,
would never say that. Molly would never say something like that.
And I remind you of Reynaldo because he is a fictional character and therefore very funny.
Elixir, we can
a real guy like him sucks, but a fictional guy like him, very funny.
We can go cure another old lady of dying-itis now.
Oh, I hate having a case of dying-itis.
Yeah, they sure did try to do a whole, like, appropriation plot line with him. At least that was a thing they did with him, like, right?
I don't think I watched that far. I never finished that series.
That's fair, yeah.
Boy, that makes sense that they do that with
that
him.
Makes that kind of makes. I think that explains why you don't have the same reaction to Reynaldo that Molly does.
Yeah.
or that I blocked. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that's just so in character for him, though. I entirely get it.
Like, get a load of this dude. Get a load of this dude. SMT Matador looking ass.
Driven mad by the power.
Oh yeah, no, this is just Amon. Hey! This is just Amon.
Oh, yeah, this is Amon.
This is...
Except more skeleton-y. Like, even more skeleton-y.
Yeah.
Mine! Oh, mine!
Oh, wait, right, I forgot to change to Scholar for this guy.
I think you mean Haemon. Wait, no, that sounds like I'm trying to do a Jamaican accent. Forget it. Forget it. Forget I said it. Forget it. Forget I said that. Hello, Amos.
No weaknesses.
I will say this is also probably the enemy in this game that has felt the most like you'd be at
I
home.
forgot to put on the scholar. Molly, shut up, Molly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's the most feels like he could be in Space Funeral. He's the most Space Funeral guy we've seen so far. Just give him like a big blonde wig, so he looks like Fantoma.
There's the change weaknesses.
At least you can figure out through trial and error. It's woefully inefficient, but it does still work.
Oh, no. Guard.
It's fine. He'll be very tough for this next.
Okay, it's not ice. So it's gotta be lightning. Goodbye.
Yes, Rio, what else did we call back to?
Oh, hey, that did a lot of damage.
Gimmicks? Because video games just have gimmicks in general. I don't think Final Fantasy was calling back to the idea of gimmicks, because then you could argue that it was calling back to Donkey Kong Country 3.
Ranger doesn't do a whole lot here, but... Oh, hey, you gotta...
Yeah, Ranger's gonna have some trouble. Oh, you can't say because it hasn't done it. I see. If it's Xanda, we've seen that Xanda.
I'm sure she's referring to a specific mechanic or something.
We've also seen Sid, so if you're thinking that specific
Oh, well,
mechanic.
Thunder is the opposite of weakness this time.
Which means he's weak to fire.
Clearly.
Thunder is the opposite of fire, clearly. Thinking if this were a modern Final Fantasy game, he'd like summon a triangle with 3 elements connected on it. It would spin around and then disappear.
Oh, no, it wasn't good.
When he casts his change, what he shielded against.
Yeah. I might just stop healing and just sort of let this happen.
Just lie back and let it all wash over you.
Yeah.
I would say that the thing that other job system games do better later is that it's not inherently a problem that they expect you to have a certain skill set in a fight. It's the problem that in later games it tends to be a more generalized skill set that it's expecting, and you don't need your whole party to heal in order for that to be useful during the fight.
Yeah.
Like, you can just as long as you're reasonably diversifying in other job system games, you're probably fine. It's the fact that this one expects unit class stuff every now and then, or like very specific class roles, like using the scholar who is only useful here, or so on and so forth. And like it's they improved on it later, so I'll give them credit for they did an okay job here. It's just a weird one that doesn't always feel satisfying because you don't have full control over what character builds you're going for, and that's a shame. I mean, this is a very different scholar from the scholar I play. That you don't even have a fucking parry. You just have books, and that's it. Like, books are important to the class, but not that important.
God, just this mechanic also is rough in a situation of like turn order. Like,
yeah.
This same kind of boss also shows up in 5 but 5 is an active time, is an ATV game, so you can kind of
have time.
You can bait stuff out. You can sort of bait the shift out. Wow, called out.
If you could see turn orders, that would help.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you're gonna give me turn order like you do like. That's the thing. Is
like you will eventually with Final Fantasy X.
You will eventually with 10, but that's a long ways
away. Or alternately in Lord of the Rings: The Third Age.
Yeah.
I love that game. I need to actually play that game in its entirety.
Hey, we got.
I don't know if I could stream it because I'm pretty sure it has.
We never need to be scholar ever.
Scholars
Books are for nerds.
Canceled.
Books are for nerds and also money.
Nice. See, it was harder, but we still did it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, like that's the thing.
That's the other thing. A lot of the strategies are still doable. It's just,
like it's
gonna be
rough.
tough.
And like, here's the thing. My biggest problem with 1 and 2 is that it felt like fights were both very annoying. Fights were annoying in 2 directions. They were both hitting very hard and causing frustrating like status effects and such, and also they were dying so quickly. Like, and these feel like there is a strategy going on here. Like that fight right there definitely showed me it's not doing the random. Like the random action anymore from the first 2 Pixel remasters. So like, because that guy was going in sort of a pattern, for sure. Yeah, I cured the great.
This is helped by there's actual strategy to fights.
Yeah.
Other than basic strategy of stay healed, deal as much damage as possible.
It's not even necessarily. Well, it is nicer than Champions. I was gonna say it's not necessarily about being nicer or anything. It's just that there is more to it. There is like Thierry just said, there's strategy. There's actual strategy going on here. Whether we are fully equipped to do that strategy or not, like optimally, that's a different story. But
another thing. Nice. These are going to be really cool when we use all of them.
Yeah, when we finally get to use them somewhere.
Now, this feels like picking up random crystals as you do things in an MMO.
Yeah. Also, hey, the forest no longer exists for us. Oh, hey, it did a little thing. No,
that
no
was
more
cute.
You cannot come in here anymore.
Get out. Get the fuck away from us. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, triumphant music. You saved the town. Thank you. You saved the town. Thank you. You saved the town. Thank you.
You're so poggers.
I guess we're going. I guess
You're
we
non-binary. That's so cool.
I guess we go to Argus now. Yeah, there was that house with the mom and the kid.
I think it was in the right corner, the lower right corner.
Yeah,
I think it was one. Yeah. Hey, they're dead. Both of their dad. No.
I cannot go explore if there's anything in the fireplace hut. Oh well. I do like this sort of thing that every time you complete the game is sort of segmented in a way that when you complete a section, the local town has this music playing.
Yeah, and they get to thank you, and you feel like you're accomplishing something. Unlike 2, where everything gets worse forever.
Yeah.
Like, that's honestly my biggest problem with 2. There are no moments of triumph whatsoever. It's all just, well, guess
like,
you aren't doing enough for the resistance player. Try harder.
It's
just
a lot of.
Are gone.
It's just a whole lot of just like, hey, Empire, it sucks. Mm-hmm. No, the even number wasn't all the most depressing ones. Like
8's not depressing.
I guess maybe.
8's not depressing. 7 is more depressing than 8.
That is fair.
10 is also not depressing.
I mean, here's the thing. I think in general, there's a bit of depressing to every Final Fantasy in a way.
Yes. Like 10 has kind
of the first 6, I guess you could say that for sure. You could probably say that about the first 6 for sure, because 1, 3, and 5 are super lighthearted games relatively.
Yeah,
5
sure.
5 has its moments, but it's mostly a Saturday morning cartoon. And then once you get to 7 onwards, it's just they have more nuanced tales and stories. In battle, a knight will protect whoever is closest to death. Yeah, okay, so it is guard lower health. The Wheel of Time. Hey, I've heard of that. That's a.
Aren't they making a miniseries?
They made a miniseries. There's a miniseries about that. Is 7 more dour than 8? I don't know. I haven't played 8, and I haven't played a lot of 7.
7 is definitely more dour than 8.
Thieves are masters at picking locks. Ah, I see. So thieves don't need the keys. So we didn't need to buy keys for that door.
Yeah, but you can just swap a thief into.
Yeah. The fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. Gee, thank you for telling me. I never would have figured it out. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't. You didn't.
I did though. I did notice it.
You didn't. It took you like 5
I did not
minutes.
at first because I wasn't looking at it.
You apologized to me.
Yes, I apologize for not for saying that, but that does not mean I wouldn't have noticed it. The point was that I was focused on touching the walls, looking for hidden doors first, hidden paths first. The Wheel of Time.
I think you need to show Rio this room that we're both reacting
God,
to.
okay, yeah, so this room here, there's a obviously this is the torch you interact with to make the hidden passage here open up.
She didn't notice.
I noticed, I was looking at the mini-map.
Like 5 minutes!
I was looking at the mini-map in the upper right because that is how we have determined that there are secret passages. And I looked over there and I was trying to figure
for 5 minutes and you didn't.
It was not 5 minutes!
At the right
It was not 5 minutes, it was like 20 seconds!
It was like 5 minutes.
It was 20
It
seconds!
felt like 5 minutes.
It was 20 seconds! How does the DS do it? How does the DS version do this? Please end our suffering here and let us make fun of a bad game.
I'm
You hold
not
a button
suffering.
and it makes sparklies appear. Both of you.
Hmm?
I'm not having it anymore. I'm not having any of this anymore. We're done here.
Okay, fine. I'll leave.
No, that's not what I meant. No.
And I won't let the fourth sconce hit me on the way
God
out.
damn it! Shut up! How dare you! Ah! How fucking dare you! Look,
I'm looking and
I'm just making the point that I did notice it. I did notice it without it having to be pointed out to me.
After like, okay, I will.
Look,
Give you some credit. It wasn't 5 minutes.
the point
It
was
was
not.
maybe like 1 minute, maybe 2.
Like, you make it seem like I was looking at it and just didn't register it. I just wasn't looking at the sconces yet. Okay? I was looking for other secrets because this is not a thing that they have done in the series to this point where you interact with a thing to make a hole appear, except for certain story points.
You've played FF5.
Yes, but this is not FF5 yet. I didn't know that they had the technology yet.
The technology.
Yeah, the
To put a stop-
technology.
Oh no, you're turning into Bobcat Goldthwait.
I'm turning into Bobcat Goldthwait. Also, this is a new enemy type. We haven't seen these before. I keep hitting guard.
You do keep doing it.
I forget which house this is. Is it up here? It is. Hi, Sid. If only we had the Wheel of Time. Fancy you say that.
Oh boy.
Who knew the secret to making an airship was a perpetual motion machine? That's all it is. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm. All you need, the easiest thing to get in the world.
I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. Ah, double inputs. Hi, Grandma. Sid is a great dingus. I love Sid. I'm not gonna roast them about Ape Escape barrels because I'm a good friend. Ugh.
You cannot make me feel shame about the Ape Escape barrels. Those just happen. Whatever.
Books are for
Whatever.
nerds.
Sometimes things in the video game are fucked up.
Yep. Oh, otter shroom teleports the party out of dungeons. Why is it called an otter shroom?
Because you ought to try using it.
Also, I don't know.
Oh, that's a good one,
it lets
too.
you get otter here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, no, we're not trading. We're not really. I mean, we're not always swapping air and sea travel for air travel. We still have sea travel. It's just.
You can also go into the air, which is better than sea travel anyway.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about random encounters.
Also, let me
That's a fun
see.
transform.
Nope, still can't go over mountains. But also, we're past the mountains, anyways. Hey, time for things.
Hooray!
The world map's much bigger,
The
but also it's
world
super
is-
empty.
It's bigger, but there's nothing here because the rest of the world got wiped out.
Oh, later? Yeah, later. But yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at how... So yeah, 3 is a huge... is a very large game comparatively to the previous 2. As you can see here. Also, look at that. That's a very good floating continent sprite.
It's very
like it's very powerful to just like get the power of flight, fly away from your home, and suddenly, oh, this whole map here was nothing. This was nothing. This is Baby Town Frolics. All of this. Oh, this is where the Vikings were. Yeah, 3 is where a lot of the calamities came from. The flood of light, the earthquake, flood.
The road that we walked, which was lost in that?
Matoya's from 1.
Yeah, Matoya is from 1.
Yeah, Matoya is an old school one. Old school reference. 3 is referencing
She's also
1.
old. She's also old as balls.
Yeah. Oh hey, ship graveyard. A strange crystalline structure of some sort. Wonder what it could be. And yeah, no. When you go over the bounds of this map, it doesn't become another map. The world does not get larger than this, at least. Oh wait, we can't land on the land, right? Temple of Water. Cave of Tides. Listen, this is not going to be like it's not the Zelda water temple. It's a different water temple. Probably not much better. It's probably not much better, but
I mean, do you think they had lower and raised water technology yet?
Probably not.
So it's probably fine.
Anyways, first off, we should go to where an actual civilization is and heal, because there's no civilization out here. There's no inns out here in the big world. Do I even need to go to an inn? What am I talking about? I healed already. Yeah. Temple of Water will be a bit before I can come back. Yeah, I think I remember what happens. If you want to check out the wrecked ship, let's see if there's anything. Probably nothing right now. They probably just want us to go to the Temple of Water right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, once the world was underwater after that huge earthquake.
Oh, that happened very recently then.
Yep.
That's a bummer. Hell yeah. Sword of blood. Born of blood.
Haha! Yeah, the earthquake happens at the start of the game. We were just debating about whether the earthquake was something to do with the floating continent, or if that was ancient times. And it seems that it was ancient times. It's just the earthquakes being felt on the continent might have been related to the big earthquake. Okay, so we go to the temple to get the shard and then go to the cave. Just checking anything in the barrels. Anything in the barrels? Anything in the barrels? Anything in the barrels? Nothing in the barrels.
These barrels are bereft.
Sad. Anyways. That sound is very good.
Truly, this is a Ride of Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army.
Anyways, it's midnight. We are done for tonight. Good.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
wanted to get to the larger overworld.
And so we have.
Wow.
That's Final Fantasy 3. I wanted to erase 2 from existence.
This motherfucker said 2. This motherfucker said 2.
I did almost say 2. I did almost.
Almost. Yeah, almost. Yeah.
I didn't say it. Like I genuinely didn't. I said "tuh." I said "tuh." And
yeah, you said "tuh." Yeah, you
myself.
said "tuh."
I did say "tuh." I was gonna say "tushy."
Okay, I'll give you that one then. Also, here is that art we were thinking of when we decided to make Fire Ron a dual wielder. This was actually for this game.
Oh, weird. This just looks like Fire Ron.
I always make this mistake. Yeah, it does look a lot like him. Granted, that is a mono. That is how a mono do.
True.
The time is now.
The time is now.
Master of the sword. What the fuck is this horse?
Cool horse.
This is just proof. Artists don't know how to draw a horse. No one knows how to draw a horse. No one can comprehend a horse. This is the other wallpaper that you get with the Pixel Remaster, is this image.
Nice. I like the guy with the hat.
There's Sarah. Which hat? There's a couple hats going on here.
The third guy from the left, second guy from the right, I guess.
I think that is meant to be a ranger because he has a bow.
That would make sense.
Castle of Illusion. I'm sure that's something we'll understand later. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Dash.
Look at Dash.
Dash.
Farthest left is Glam in 14. Yeah, it is. I've seen that before. Does look very similar to things I've seen in 13, 14. An unused
15,
form of Dash.
16. I like this Dash more, I think.
This is a more interesting Dash, I think. Look at that guy!
That's just a gnome.
That's just Sid. That's just a gnome, yeah. There's Arya, who is looking very nude here.
Well, you know. This is what you do at a shrine all day. Stand around nude.
Don't know who that is. Not gonna go further than that.
We have reached our limits.
Let's see, let's go to some enemies that we have seen. Land turtle.
Lurtle.
Oh, that look at how big the land turtle is supposed to be.
He's so big.
He's so big.
He doesn't look that big. He, again, does not look that aggressive, though. He just looks like he's a seafaring turtle who ended up on land somehow, and he just wants to chill.
I want to draw attention to the bottom right. Whoa!
Yeah. Party!
The gin. Again.
Yeah, that's a gin, all right.
That's a Karnov. That's a Karnov right there. Rat.
That's a rat. That's such a creature.
Such a creature. Medusa.
Oh, jeez. Hey, here, sprite artist, make a sprite out of this one. Just do it. That's your concept art. Make it work.
This concept art at least shows this guy has a loincloth, but like that in the sprite art, in the sprite art, this man is nude as fuck. This man is nude and wrapped in rude and wrapped in a snake.
Nude, rude dude.
Yep.
With an attitude.
Look at the bug eyes.
And then he becomes this.
Look at the bug eyes on the salamander.
His eyes are so friendly.
Oh yeah, and then here is that's an Amano. That's an Amon. That is absolutely Amon.
That is an Amano Amon.
That is absolutely what became Amon. Nope.
Oh no, there's gonna be
a Kraken. There's gonna be a Kraken.
There's always a Kraken.
Don't know who that is. Not gonna think about that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, here's Woodwind. Here's Woodwind battle theme. Yeah. Voyage of the Enterprise. Yep, that's the Fat Chocobo music.
It sure is. Music you might hear when you fight Fat Chocobo.
Anyways, yep. That's gonna do it for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out.
Sounds good to me.
Thank
you for playing the video game and then also not noticing the fourth sconce because it was very fun.
Okay, I'm establishing the ground rule here that next time that we have a lore reset after we don't bring this up again.
I won't bring it up again because I won't remember it.
I probably won't either.
I will forget by next week.
Sure, yeah, probably same. Yeah, is going to be it for tonight, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining me, Tiaria.
Yeah,
this is fun. I'm enjoying this one a lot already.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun than 2 was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We're going to be here.
You tried.
We're going to be. I feel like this one we're going to be here for a couple more weeks than we were with the previous ones, but you know.
Yeah, it's probably going to get longer.
This one's going to feel longer. 4. It's probably. I feel like this is probably around the time where we get the standard length, because 4 and 5 are close to the same length ish. So I imagine 3 will probably be close to that, and then 6 I think is where we start getting even longer. But yeah.
All right.
Well, 3 more would still be more than either of the other 2. 3 more
3
sessions
is more than 2.
Because the previous 2 were 2 weeks and then 3 weeks, so that would be 4 weeks.
I'm sorry, you're probably saying things that make sense right now, but they just sound like Steiner math to me.
The first game took us 2 weeks. The second game took us 3 total weeks of playing.
Yes.
Of sessions.
So this one will probably take 4 weeks?
That's what Molly was saying, is maybe 3 more, and therefore that would be 4. And that would be more than either of the other 2.
Which means 4 will probably take 5, and then 5 will take 6, and then 6 will take 7.
By the end of this, we're gonna be taking 4 months.
We're
gonna be taking 4 months to play 15.
15's gonna be a
no, I think
slog.
3 more is how this is feeling right now. Honestly, it's feeling like
I could see it. I could see it being.
I don't know.
Done.
We will see. It depends on how paced things of this very large world we have just entered into.
Our large adult game.
Like, we've entered into a very large overworld that I'm sure is going to be more populated as we go along here. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the stream here now in a second.
Okay.
5 will still take a fair amount of time because I'm gonna be playing like a non-Fiesta style. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. End the stream. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I might not be streaming tomorrow. I might say nah and go watch a movie with some friends because there is a movie that some friends are gonna be streaming in another Discord tomorrow. I might just go. I might be doing that tomorrow. Thursday, I will be starting Halo 3 ODST for sure. That is my plan.
You said that so smoothly.
Yeah, because that's the one thing I have. That's the one thing I have confirmed. And yeah, I was playing it in my head a couple times, like Halo 3 ODST, Halo 3 ODST.
Wow, you can even say it 3 times fast. Holy shit.
Halo 3 ODST, Halo 3. I already fucked it up.
Oh no!
Now the pressure is on me. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Good night,
Molly.
Bye.